Alrighty, everything should be working. I think we're on the just chatting screen this morning. I scarfed down breakfast before I went live, so a little bit shorter of a just chatting this morning. Somebody gifted subs. I saw it pop. Liberty with the 5 gifted subs before we were even out of the starting soon screen. Can we get some W's in chat for Liberty Bibberty? And then if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. I know my hair is very long. It needs to be cut back soon. I apologize for starting late. Blame Apple. Blame Apple. I have 4 alarms that are supposed to go off in the morning. None of them went off, and the one that did went off was silent. I literally woke up, like, I have a 7:50, 8, 8:10, 8:20 alarm to make sure I'm up in time to stream, have enough time to wake up, get myself set up, and go live. Well, I woke up at 9:30, and my phone was just, had the alarm screen on it, and it just wasn't making a sound. It just was sitting there just saying, hey, your 8:20 alarm's going off, and it wasn't making a sound. So, I apologize for being behind schedule. It is both my fault and not my fault. This, I don't know why, but it seems like Apple is like insanely inconsistent with their alarms lately. This never happens on Android. Sure, that's a common problem people are having. Danny seems to think it's because I have my watch. Like, some people wear their watch when they sleep to track sleep habits. Like, that just seems uncomfortable for me. I haven't checked that, but that makes sense. But it also happens to Paige. Phone on silent? Nope. I literally phone on, full volume. I double check. All that stuff. Hi, Shay. I do all that stuff. Make sure, literally every night before I go to bed, like, I'm anxious. Like, I literally make sure to go in and make sure I have my alarm set. And then this morning they just either, I slept straight through them, which I don't think is possible because there's 4 of them set up to go up 10 minutes apart, or they just didn't go off because literally my 8:20 alarm was like on my screen, like it had the alarm pop up and it wasn't making a sound. So, and that's with alarm sounds full on. So I don't know. I'm on the current iOS. My phone's updated. It just wasn't connecting. I figured 4 would be enough, Bunny. I don't know if I needed 50. I figured 4 alarms would be enough, but maybe I need to do 50. That might be the trick. I don't even have the snooze option. Like, I don't even, like, give myself the out where it's like, oh, do you want to be able to snooze this alarm? No. It's an Apple thing. Happened to you this morning, too. Oh, well. I'll stream a little bit longer today. We'll go till 3. Starting a little bit later, I'll stream a little bit longer, and then I'll just, I'll cut down today's lift, but that's fine. I'll cut down today's lift. It's only back in buys. I can do that quicker. Anyway, let's see. I've noticed sometimes my phone thinks it can see my face. I did shut that off a while ago. It's called, like, awake mode or something. I forget, focus mode. There's something on your iPhone where if you, like, look at it, 9:30 freak. But I have, like, a system in the morning, like, I gotta wake up and then wash my face, and I like to take my time getting out of bed, unless I'm, like, up, attention aware, unless I'm, like, up against the wire, like, I have to be out of the house, I usually take my time in the mornings. Which is why I have my alarms set an hour and a half before I normally start stream, not as I'm starting stream. Hi, Winter. Make sure you don't have automatic updates on, it'll turn the alarms off. Again, before I go to bed every night, I make sure my alarms are on. They might have gone off. Like, all jokes aside, they might, but again, that last one wasn't making a sound. Like, wasn't making a sound. Literally, I woke, so normally I'm up at 8. That gives me about an hour and a half to get ready for stream, take my time in the mornings, and then go live. Or as you guys know, because you get the Discord alert too, because I'll post like, hey, I'm going live soon. I usually post that and then play on my phone for a little bit and then wake up. And then get up. But yeah, no, this morning, none of the alarms went off. Around, I think it was 9:30, 9:40, Danny pinged me in Discord asking if I was alive. And that's what woke me up, because my iPad turned on and the light hit me in the eyes. I'm like, that's a notification. Oh, Danny's asking me. Oh, it's 9:30. I did actually make it now where my lights turn on. No, I appreciate that. I did make it now where the lights in the stream room and my bedroom all turn on automatically at 8:15. However, I set them to like the low setting last night before I went to bed because I was watching TV, and I don't know if it's weird about you, but I don't want the room to be completely pitch black when I'm watching TV. I like a little bit of light in there. So when the lights turned on, it was like at 10%. So there was zero brightness in the stream room or in my room when it woke me up. So that wasn't helpful either. It's just a whole caveat of just shit show on this lovely Tuesday morning. Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. You sleep in the pitch black. You can't do light. Well, I didn't fall asleep with the lights on. I didn't fall asleep with them on. What was for breakfast? Egg Sammy. Nope, I literally jumped up out of bed, did my morning routine, threw an egg sandwich on, and then like I scarfed down my breakfast while I was setting up the stream because I didn't want to take 30 minutes at the start of stream to do breakfast and coffee. I know we like starting our days with that, but I just ate it in like 2 minutes and then sat down and went live. Liberty. Liberty with another 5 gifted. Can we get some more W's in chat for Bibberty? Good morning, Bibberty. Coming in hot with the... All right, we already did our gift goal. Or our sub goal for the stream. More W's in chat all the way around. And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you. That's your 30th sub gifted, Liberty. You're at 30. I just got the little pop-up for you. We're halfway there. Are we living on a prayer? Oh, my God. Ugh. Even though I've been up since 9:30, I'm still not awake. Takes me about an hour and a half to wake up. Takes me about an hour and a half to, like, fully get accustomed to waking up. I don't know if that's the same for all of you guys. The only time I'm pretty much up and, like, ready to go is, like, we're on vacation or we're going hunting. Like, I can be up and out of bed and in a tree stand in under an hour. I'm going to grumble, but I'm going to get there. Or, like, if we're, like, getting ready to travel, I can be up and out the door. But normally, like, before work or before gym or before doing anything, I need, like, a solid hour and a half to, like, get up to speed. But I'll wake up early, if that makes sense. So, like, all right, I got to be out of the house by 8. I'll set an alarm for, like, 6:30. That gives me time to wake up and then wake up over time. Play Merge Manson. Always the fun stuff. All right, anything else we got to go over? Anything else we got to go over? Plan for the day? Plan for the day is we didn't label the trading hall. We said the trading hall was done and we never put the sign on it. And then I want to fill in the Royal Labs floor, cover all of the water. I only have 2 more 6s. Nice. Yes, Paige. No one is allowed to talk to me after your morning coffee. Giant dancing. Nice, Danny. Nice. Only have 2 more 6:30 a.m. days. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna label the trading hall, and then once the trading hall is labeled, we're gonna fill in the floor. And once we're done filling in the floor, I'm not gonna decorate the floor. I want to decorate the villager breeder. And by decorate, I'm just gonna put a wrap on it. I'm just probably gonna put a sandstone floor in, move some villagers around, and put a wrap on it. And then that'll be like a little outcropping of Royal Labs. I don't plan on doing anything super, super fancy with that build. Yeah? Words, language, English, speaking. I'm gonna sip my coffee. I don't think anybody's, oh, Kinger, what are you drinking? It's a coffee. It's a morning stream. It's gonna be a coffee. Can you guys remind me? Because I'll probably remember, but I'll also probably forget. I did see it, Nicole. When that says 2:30, remind me to go make my pre-workout. When that says 2:30, remind me to go make pre, because I'll have to mix my pre. I got to record something really quick, and then I'm going to work out. You'll forget? Okay. Somebody in chat will remember, if I don't. We can all use our collective brain cell together. Oh, YouTube. If you're watching this back in the future, you're watching the VOD back in the future, make sure you like and subscribe. If you're new here, and if you're not, well, if you are new here, like and subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy the VODs. If you are a returning viewer, like the video. I didn't do that in yesterday's stream. I forgot. I gotta remember to do that. I gotta remember to do that. Say please, please. Ready to go? Kinger, when the clock says 2:30, you need to take pre-workout. Thanks, Jay. Well, I'll take it at like 3:15. I usually give it like 30 minutes to settle before. All right, let me get into ClockCraft here. Hopefully it lets us in. It wasn't letting Silver in last night, and I have no idea why everybody else was able to connect. Super, super simple. I don't know why it was giving Silver such a hard time. It was giving me a hard time there for a second. All right. In the world, everything's loading. Yes. All right, let me go sleep. We got no Wither Sky. And then we will be good to go. Put in a solid 4 hours of work this morning. And then I'll be live again tonight. We'll be going live normal time. Well, it's not going to... So, I always get to the bed and get safe. There's no game sounds on this screen. When I switch to this screen, there's game sounds. It won't. But it won't. Well, no. So it's like I'm sleeping and getting into the world when we're on the just chatting screen, and when I switch to the big screen, then it has Minecraft audio. It makes sense. We clicking. All right. Everybody can hear me. Everybody can see me. Yada yada yada. Yes, yes, yes. We have Minecraft audio. Yeah. All right. We'll say hi to the pets once TikTok gets started. What episode am I on? 98, which means tonight will be 99. Tomorrow's stream will be 100. Doing well, Liberty. She's grouchy, but she's doing well. She's a little grouchy, but she's doing well. All right. Let's see if TikTok's doing the weird audio thing again today. I hear chat barking, and of course we're in between songs. Yeah, it's not for me, which is I'm just gonna reset the mic now. If you're on the TikTok side of the stream, I'm gonna reset my mic real quick. It's gonna be crazy loud for a second. Sorry. Go to here and save. Go to here. And then bring it here and save. How's it sound now? Does it sound fine? I don't know why it's doing this every time I go live on TikTok now. Sounds good. All right. Well, I guess I'll just have to reset my mic now before I go live, because now it looks like it's doing that every stream. All right, music's working. I hear me. I hear chat and Stashio making noise, which means that's all working. Close all of this out. Share out the live, and then we will get going. Well, it only takes me a second. I'd rather do the audio thing, fix whatever the reset is before I actually hit the go live button. Because I can't hear it on my end. Do that. All shared out there. I have not, Soji. We're kind of in the house. I don't really build houses. I build bases. I don't really do the whole house build. I kind of do just the base build and then go from there. Good morning. We use Apex hosting, Gabe. If you want to get yourself your own server, there's a link in my bio. That will take you to the Apex hosting site, and then if you sign up using my affiliate link, ClockCraft will get some kickbacks that allow us to keep doing what we're doing. All right. All right, I think everybody can hear me. Everybody can see me. Yes, we got Minecraft audio. There should be music low and in the background. You probably can't hear it over me talking, but there should be music low and in the background. Turn it up just a little bit there. I think everything is set to go. I'll be lurking, working, and it's a busy day. I'll have a good day at work, Zades. Do not get in trouble at work watching my stream. I've made the list of all the farms you made in the Discord yet. I have not, Gabe. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about that. There's music, but it's low. There's music, but it's low. I'm not a big fan of the streams that have, like, the super loud music going on. Also, it's going to be hard to hear the music over my voice. I think we are all set to get everything up and running. Alrighty. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Stashio. Good morning, Jellycats. Oh. Good morning to Ezio and Titan. Who's who? There's Titan, there's Ezio, and then Greg. Hi, Daniel. Your boss watches ClockCraft. You've walked into him watching streams before. Nice. All right, for those of you who missed last night's stream, we finally finished decorating and building the trading hall. So the entire interior is done. The entire exterior is done. We've got our entire build finished. The only thing left to do with this is once we start putting in the custom trees all around Royal Labs, I'm going to do custom trees on this build as well, but I'm just saving that for when we, get to that step. So I'm really proud of how this came out. It is definitely the biggest build in Royal Labs now. Is Peter still alive? He is. He's chilling over at the starter base. Have fun at work, Pokemon. But Officer Mao, we've got the whole interior done with kind of like letting it be like a little bit darker up here, and then the drop down into the mall with all the villagers. This came out great. I'm excited to see it at night because I haven't seen it at night with the new lights we added into the top. So we added some end rod, hidden lighting along the top of the pyramid. I'm curious to see if it glows at night. We also added in a little bit of air handlers. I've never been one to add in like little weird cosmetic things, but I actually kind of like these. It adds to the love. What day? We're gonna have to do some math. 14,500 before our reset, so 14,500 plus we're on day 2872. We're on 17,372 days. So about 17,500 days. Hi, bands. Objective, thank you for the follow. Do I have a main base? This is kind of my starter base, Tom. This is my industrial base for the world. I haven't built my main project that we're going to be working on. This is just where I'm keeping all my farms for now. So I'm planning on doing a much bigger base. We're actually going to do it in the end. I've never done an end base. I kind of want to. And go from there. You're going to have to wait and see for the next farm tomorrow. Got a donut from a gas station from 2 days ago. It's currently in a plastic bag. Gas station, old food. No. Hi, Ethan. Charlie Snipes, thank you for becoming a super fan. Hi, Ethan. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Lonnie. Welcome in. Do I have a build at spawn? I have some shops at spawn, yeah. Yeah, the next farm tomorrow, you're going to have to wait and see. We eventually release a tutorial on Cobblestone. Every single farm I have is getting a tutorial. Every Wednesday, a new tutorial will drop. But I'm not telling you when each one's coming. You're going to have to wait and see. Hi, Arctic. Good morning to you. Basically, the plan is to start with the super easy farms and then ramp them up in difficulty as we go. Cobblestone is like somewhere in the middle of that. Pokemon, any farm that works on Java, I'd let you know in the video if it works on Java. I would not eat the 2-day-old donut from the gas station. Early morning stream. AJ, I stream twice a day. I stream in the mornings and I stream at nights. I take the middle of the day off to lift, run errands, do other stuff. This stream is actually starting a little bit later than I normally start because I don't know if you guys have ever run into this, but All 4 of my iPhone alarms today went off, but went off silently. Normally I'm up at 8, an hour and a half before I normally start stream. This morning I rolled out of bed, or my mod Danny pinged me at like 9:40, asking if I was alive, and I looked over and my phone was just like, had the alarm screen on it, and no alarm was going off. So all 4 of my alarms just like went silent this morning. So I'm a little bit behind on stream, but I'm here now. Baseball, you're gonna have to work on that yourself. All right, but yeah, plan for today, if you can't see it on the board, is the one thing we didn't do with the trading hall is I haven't put its label on it. So we're gonna put, hi swag, we're gonna put trading hall above the trading hall, and then we're gonna finish filling in the floor. I want to cover up all of the water in the base. So go ahead and fill in these last big craters, get that all done, and then we gotta decorate the villager breeder. I kind of forgot about this build over here. I kind of forgot we had this little outcropping villager breeder area. I just want to throw a quick wrap on this. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I just want to get it covered and secured because it's kind of just sliced into the wall out here. Hannah, the flattening is all done. All we're doing now is filling in the floor. Good morning, Cam. So the next step we're on is just filling in the floor, and then we're going to start decorating. We removed 302,648 blocks, roughly, is how many blocks we removed to flatten this whole area. It's nighttime. I saw the sky getting dark. I'll show you, Ben. I'll show you what the floor is going to look like once night has passed. That happened to you the other week and made you late for work. It's happened to me before, but it's just weird. Villager Hall at night. Forgot. We'll get it. Anyways, the floor, what we're going to do for it is I forgot myself. I have this pattern that I do with moss and green carpet. I put it in rows like this, and it makes it look like a mowed lawn. I'm going to do this for the entire space, but we're also going to have roads and pathways and stuff as well. So most of this, it's going to be, make it look like a mowed lawn with the green wool and then the moss carpet throughout the base. But eventually, all of these will have pathways connecting to them and a road and all of that stuff. So I am going to cover this all up. I got a question, why aren't you making it all grass? Or why aren't you making it all stone? All of this is going to be covered, but I have to flatten and fill in all the holes first. Is it going to be straight, diagonal, straight? It's going to be a mix, Ryan. So it's going to be like, some are going to be going this way, but I'm also going to do wraps around each of the builds themselves, because I don't want it to just be straight 600 blocks, 600 blocks, 600 blocks, 600 blocks, 600 blocks, 600, just back and forth. I want to make it look more like of a natural mowing pattern. What GPU do you have? I have a 4070. All right, but yeah, that is the plan for today. I'm going to put the label on the trading hall, fill in the blemishes in the floor. Once the blemishes in the floor are done, we're going to go and decorate the villager breeder. If we get that done, then we're going to start putting in all of the pathways. Dirt, Hannah. I have the official stats here. Hold on. So, because I counted up everything. Charging. Counted up everything we got. We removed 91,000 stone by hand, 78,000 grass, and 127,000 dirt. And then a bunch of miscellaneous other ones for a grand rough total of about 302,000 blocks. We removed by hand, and I saved all of them. What am I using for paths? Probably either gray concrete powder or light gray concrete powder. I like using this stuff for paths because I think it makes like a really, really nice texture. I don't know if I'm going to use light gray or dark gray. I'm kind of leaning towards dark gray just because we're going to be using our carpet pathway to connect each of the farms, and I think that'll stand out better. But like everything, we'll kind of figure it out as we go. Were those AC units? Yeah. I needed something to take up space at the top. So yeah. All right. Good morning, Mel. What am I building? We're putting the sign on the trading hall first. That's what we're doing right now. All right, so I need our signs box. I do not. This might be enough quartz. T-R-A-D-I-N-G. T-R-A-D-I-N-G. 7, hall, 11. So we need 11. 11 times 4. Or 11. It'll be close. It'll be close. Hi, Mel. Hi, Recluse. All right. T is easy. R is, if I remember, R is 3 stairs. A is 2 stairs. D is 2 stairs. I is full blocks. N is 2 stairs. G is a weird one. I don't remember G off the top of my head. G is... Yeah, 11 times 4. So, my math, the 11 times 4 thing is... I'm trying to guess how many blocks of quartz I'll need for the full letters over there. G is 1, 2, 3 stairs. Oh, 4 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4 stairs and a slab. 4 stairs and a slab. 4 stairs. Do I have any slabs in here currently? I don't. Okay. So 4 more stairs and a slab. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a slab. Now I have an extra slab. Hall, H is 2 slabs. Alright, so I'll just give me another 2, and then we'll have extra. H-A-L-L-L is full blocks. Alright, that should be enough. Worst comes to worst, we just have to come make more. Alright. Word. Hall, 4 letters. Gonna be centered on 1. Alright, here's the question, team. Do I put trading hall above the pyramid or in front of it? Because we have most of these above, but we have, it's a little bit hard to see, but bamboo's in front of the pyramid. Do I put the trading hall in front, like level it, you know, it's going to be trading hall, or do I put it above, like in the sky up here? I think if I line up hall with like the bottom here, I think that'll be the better spot. What if I were to go, where's center? Center is right here, right? Should be centered on that. Yep, centered's right here. What if we do, like, not all the way above, but, like, right here? Something like, let's do hall real quick. Or, let's do hall real quick, just so we can visualize what it's going to look like. H, A, alright. And then H, A. Oh, misplaced that. Or no, I didn't. That goes there, this goes here. H, A, L, L. Alright. See what that looks like. I think that's the right height, because from the ground, it looks like it's above. But if we're up here, it's, like, even with it. So, and then trading will go across the top of that. Thank you, Bentley. I think that's the right spot. What do you guys think? Recluse, thank you for the follow. It does look a little weird from all the way back here. I can see that, but it's also from a distance. Derrickson, thank you for the follow. I am on Bedrock, Connor. And then, yeah. Trading will go across to be trading, and then our little hall right there. I think that's the good spot. Bryson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. In front. Yeah, I agree. Let me... Oh, nailed it. Alright, let's go up and do our next level. Is Silver Mullet here? Silver's in this server, but I don't know if he's in the stream yet. This is the middle of the night for him. Trading is T-R-A-D-I-N-G. 7 letters, so T-R-A-D will be the center. So it would be like this. But yeah, this is the world that Mullet plays on. He's not in stream right now because this would be the middle of the night for him with his sleep schedule. All right. TR. Oh, need to go out one more as I fall. All right. And then one more on the other side. Back to scrolling. Have a good time, Bentley. It's nighttime where Silver's at. So Silver is like our third shift streamer. He kind of sleeps during the day and streams at night. He is in the US, but he he streams at night, sleeps during the day. That's the stream. He's a nocturnal streamer. Sky put it up. Good morning, Fusion. All right. This should be T. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here and there. R. 1, 2, 3, 4. R gets frustrating. R goes like this, and then just give me scaffolding. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Here, there, and then R stair. TRA. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here. Oh, wait. Here and here. Samson, thank you for the follow. TRA. D. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, there. Here, there. TRADI. 3. Nice base. Thank you, Fusion. Oh, am I out? We need more quartz. To the place where we get quartz. Excuse me, gentlemen. You're live till what time? I'm streaming till 3 today, so it's 11 now. So I'll stream till 3, and then I'm gonna hop off, go get a workout in, and when I get back from my workout, I'll be live around 7:30, 8 o'clock tonight. So I'm live for the next 4 hours, taking a break to go get a lift in, do a couple things around the house, and then when I get back, I'll be live again tonight. Fusion, thank you for the follow. Hi, Samson. Alright, that should be enough for now. Let me go talk to my stonemasons. What's up, buddies? I need a little bit of quartz to finish my project. What do you got for me? I'll take that. What do you got? And I'll take that. I'll just clear whatever emeralds I just brought down with me. And then if I have extra left over, I'll throw them in the box. Nope, your quartz pillar. There's a zombie in the wall. How can they just... So, Addy, I have them all standing on honey blocks. So, they're chilling on honey blocks in there. When a mob is standing on a honey block, they can't get over the block in front of them. Mode, thank you for the resub with Prime. It's how I have... Oh, I'm at emeralds. It's how I have all of my villagers set up so that this area can be a little bit more decorated than, like, a normal trading hall would be. Alright, it kind of looks lit up. I can kind of see it. It'll look nicer with trading hall decorated. It'll look better with trading hall lit up from the back, but the little lights in the pyramid definitely give it a little bit more glow. Yeah, I like it. Good morning, Jace. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, Scout. Good morning, Jared. I checked the lights. It is not, Bryson. It is a private world. That's good coffee. I made a good coffee this morning. There's enough... there's a certain level of frustration, like, getting coffee... I am, Angel. Getting coffee, like, at a store and having it be bad. There is nothing as frustrating as making coffee at home and having it be bad coffee. So it's always a relief when you wake up and you're like, oh, I did good with the coffee today. Okay. And then N... Ooh, I forgot how to do this one. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way, and then I went out of step. Should be here, there, and then here. G is a fun one. Pretty sure G. Gonna do a low fly over this one. Slab on the bottom. Full block, upside down stair above it. Okay. Try to do this off of one look. Alright, G should be solid block here. should be temporary block there. Oh, I don't have enough stairs. I'm gonna have to go craft stairs. And I'm gonna run out of rockets. Okay. Slab here. 1, 2. I need a stair here, and I'm gonna need 2 more stairs. And rockets. I'm getting pretty good. Life quotes, thank you for the follow. I'm getting better at the letters. Hi, Deluxe. I'm getting better at the letters. I think it adds a nice, like, little quality of life thing to the industrial area. You know, gives it, like, instead of just, like, putting, like, signs on the farm, like, just, like, regular signs, I think it adds a little bit more, you know, depth by having the big letters. Alright, that should be enough. What am I building? Right now, I'm just adding my favorite kitchen utensil. That's a unique one. Fork. Good old fork. When did I get full diamond for the first time? In this world or in general? Because there's no way. I don't think I can remember either. To be 100% honest with you. There's probably a thumbnail out there when I did it. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. I don't remember Pokemon. I'm sure I did it fairly early on. I don't remember when. How old is the world? A little over 6 months. How do you get quartz quick? Villager trading. I have a bunch of stonemason villagers that all trade quartz, since where I get all of mine from currently. I also have a bartering farm that gets me, like, the raw quartz, but I try not to use the raw quartz for building if I don't have to, because most of the time that's getting tied up in crafting stuff. Thank you, Dice. There and there. And then... Oh, nope. There. And I don't think there's a full block there. It's not. And then here. Favorite cheat meal? Any food that isn't the main food. Any food that isn't the main food. There we go. Oh, really? Really? Just have to be difficult for the sake of being difficult? Cop-out answer. Can you show the bartering farm? Not right yet. I'm in, you know, I don't want to stop. When do I... Oh, villager trading. I don't want to stop what I'm working on right now to do that. If you give me a chance to finish up what I'm working on, we can take a quick little road trip and go check it out. Thank you, Jovi. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. Appreciate you. I don't build creeper farms, Mia. I think creeper farms are a waste of time, in my opinion. So I'm going to have to answer no, but I will have a tutorial for a very good mob farm that'll get you a lot of gunpowder. I have a tutorial for a raid farm that'll get you gunpowder, and I'll have a tutorial for a witch farm that'll get you gunpowder. I think I'm a firm believer that farms just for gunpowder are a waste of time. Halloween scaffolding with the pumpkins. I mean, it's what I got. It's what I have. It's going well so far. I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to be able to draw any conclusions until I'm a few months in. Is it easier for you to find motivation to keep on track with your builds since you started training, or was I always fairly consistent? I don't know if you're asking a gym question or a Minecraft question or both. Streaming. Oh, okay. No, I've always been fairly consistent when I'm working on. I think I was a little bit more scatterbrained when I was playing Minecraft before I was streaming, just because I would just randomly stop working on things and then bouncing around to different projects. I think since I started streaming, I've been more consistently working on projects, but I've always gotten done what I said I was going to get done. To answer your question. If you get a video game map into Minecraft, what game would I want? Assassin's Creed Black Flag. If I could get a Assassin's Creed Black Flag map, that'd be cool. Well, GTA 5, I've done the GTA 5 map. They have downloads of GTA 5. Not yet, Ma. Not yet, Inama. Or I don't really know how to pronounce your name. Fix the G? The G's fine. That's what it looks like. Or did I do it backwards? I did it backwards. Good catch. I didn't see that. E District? That's a crazy... Going for the E District rebuild? I see what I did. Black Flag was your favorite Assassin's Creed? I absolutely loved Black Flag. I think my favorite was Assassin's Creed 3. I think my favorite Assassin's Creed was 3. Run around with Connor, and then the twist that you're playing as the Templar at the beginning. There it is. For those of you who don't know, that fine gentleman right there, that is the one and only adult Steven, the pinned comment. He's another member of ClockCraft. Loves Buildstone, if you guys know what that is. He uses redstone to tell stories in his Minecraft builds, and it's pretty insane. So, if you're looking for another Minecraft creator to check out, you want to see what somebody can do with redstone when they're not necessarily building farms, but adding lore to their builds, you should definitely check out Steve. Hi, Ominous. Did I defeat the legendary ships? I 100%ed Black Flag on my PS3. I got all the trophies and stuff. Hi, Abby. I was very much a scapegoat. I don't really remember the legendary ship fights. I was very much every time I came across a ship, I would jump off my ship, kill all the soldiers on board, and then take the ship. Because once you figured out how to, like, maximize, exploit the combat mechanics on Black Flag, you were, like, untouchable in combat. So that was usually my go-to strategy. Goes, all right, this ship is gonna target me. I'm just gonna engage in combat, get close to it, jump off, kill everybody on board, and then, oh, this suddenly isn't fighting back anymore. Trading hall. Man, that sign looks really dinky with how big the trading hall is. Favorite PS5 game? Apex. Probably my second all-time favorite game is Apex Legends. It's always going to have a special place in my heart. I still play that game to this day. It's my second all-time played game. Trading hall. All right. Filling in the floor time. Filling in the floor time. I got a little bit of dirt left here. Might be tweaking, but didn't you used to have grass carpet for people who said to go touch grass? Nope. It's not me. I don't... Must be a different creator. He's all empty? It's all empty. All right. Floor time. Gotta put the check mark. Check mark. Give my PC 3 to 5 business years to figure out it's got the check mark in it. There we go. Checked off. Over the shoulder camera? No, this is security camera. This is the new one. I've been talking about getting you guys access to have this one. This is a new camera that Twitch can control. Trading hall's glowing. That came out great. Security camera. It's a little hard to see Squidward cleaning on this angle. Best way to get diamonds. Diamonds gear is probably villager trading. Diamond mining in general is either underwater caving with night vision and underwater breathing, or tunnel bores. Just want to see what this looks like. I do this full time, Jackson. Trading hall. Got the nice glowing because the torches don't render, but the light does. We've got everything labeled out. I like it. Hi, Nacho. Good job. G is still wrong? No, it's not. G. G. I fixed it. That's correct. What villager to trade with? So, multiple villagers. So, if you want to get yourself unlimited diamond gear and tools and all of that, you can get yourself an armorer who will trade you super, super cheap diamond armor. So you can get those there. Or, hey, I need extra diamond tools. You can come get a diamond pickaxe for a single emerald or a diamond axe. Shovels, all that stuff. And if you need, like, diamond swords, come chill this guy and get yourself a diamond sword for a single emerald. Hi, reptiles. I think I crafted my first set of tools and I haven't had to trade since. That G is right, guys. I don't know what you're seeing, but that is correct. That's what that's supposed to look like. Yeah. Sleep. When you built the sign into the trading hall like sugarcane, I don't like the sugarcane sign. I've been very vocal. I want to tear the sugarcane farm down. How do you get them to trade for one? You cure them. Turn them into zombies, then cure them. National B-Day. Thank you for the follow. I really want to tear this farm down and redo it. Angel, thank you for the Royal Heart Muse. Hi, winner. I really want to tear down this farm and redo it. This was like the first major farm that we built in the area, and it needs to be... I might leave it. I just don't. It doesn't match everything else here. It does and it doesn't. It's on the if I get bored one day, I'm going to tear it down and redo it. Because I want it to make it look like the bamboo farm. I want to make it look closer to like the bamboo farm style. Scuda, welcome in. Is it possible to light the outside of the BAMF without interfering with spawns? Yeah. You can't light the inside. The exterior of the BAMF is all lit up, but nothing on the inside is. And I never checked. Are all my golems still here? I think they're all still chilling. All the cities and signs aren't the same. Fair enough. I guess that's fair. Having a little variety doesn't hurt. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, you can't light up in the inside, but I've lit up around the outside and the fall chamber and then the top. Just not the interior. It's also why, I don't know if you saw, but the AFK chamber, this is tinted glass so that none of the light from the AFK chamber, the light gets out. That way I can still maximize my spawn rates without having to sacrifice looks. Does that make sense? Interior, crocodile, alligator. Alrighty. Yeah, we gotta fill in the floor. I've been avoiding this. You guys are distracting me. We gotta fill in the floor. We're gonna start at this end with this big crater down here, and then move on. How old is the world? Little over 6 months at this point, Madison. We started the world on January 10th. We had our 6-month anniversary 2 Fridays ago. Yeah, thank you. Am I lighting up the craters? No. All of the farms that rely on spawn rates for this area already have their spawn spots, you know, how do I put this? All of the farms that require mob spawns are already singled out. Like, when I'm up in the BAMF, which is relying on mob spawns, the only thing that can load is the BAMF. These caves not being lit up doesn't matter to me. None of these farms are relying on mob rates. I do, Madison, I do. Every single Wednesday, I drop a new tutorial video. There's another one coming out tomorrow. How do you turn off swaying? It should just be in your settings. It's called view bobbing. It's not called swaying, it's called view bobbing. So find that setting and change it. Reese, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Madison, thank you for the follow. No problem. Yeah, if you're looking to turn off the swaying, head bobbing thing, it's called view bobbing in settings. Dominator, thank you for the follow. What's good about turning off view bobbing? So, you ever, like, watch somebody play, and, like, when they're running around, it kind of, like, makes them look like they're, like... It's hard to describe, because I'm not turning it on, because it drives me nuts. They, like, looks bouncy when they're running around and stuff. Like, I do the sprint jumping, but you watch somebody that has view bobbing on, it's kind of like bobbly when they run. That drives me nuts. So I don't have it turned on. Is there a way you can stream Minecraft on Xbox? You can do Twitch, and you can do, like, the Xbox Store, I think. But if you're trying to stream to TikTok, you'll need a capture card and a PC. It does not need to be an expensive PC. It just needs to be something capable of connecting a capture card to and then live streaming to Live Studio once you get access to it. When I first started streaming, I was on my PS5. A little over 2.5 years ago now. Did you stream off a laptop? Yep. You'll need a powerful laptop, but yeah. It is, Phil. It is. It's going great, Nansky. How are you doing? Dreamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Trying to get a new computer or laptop right now. Nice. What is a capture card? A capture card is a device that you connect to a computer or like a PC, laptop, something like that. And then you basically connect your console to that. And then through that, you go and connect it to your your monitor. So it's like a device that goes in between your console and your TV that also puts a signal out to your PC that allows you to stream your gameplay. I don't use one because I'm on PC and I just have the capture software capturing my PC screen. But when I do like our Apex streams that we do here and there, or when I first started out, I used an Elgato capture card to capture gameplay from my PlayStation, used my PC to stream it to TikTok. I play on a Bedrock Edition, Madison. What are a few good starter farms? I always recommend an iron farm. You can go, with super, super simple ones or more difficult ones. Iron farms are the most important farm in all of Minecraft. I think they count as starter farms, especially on Bedrock, where you basically all you're doing is just moving villages around. I am, Isaiah. Like a sugarcane farm is pretty good early game. I'd recommend a bamboo farm early game. Just get some like basic resources done up and out of the way. Kelp farm, I don't find kelp all that useful. I don't use it for smelting. I don't use it for eating. The only thing I really use kelp for is decorating. Pretty sure I have a capture card, but can a Dell laptop allow... If you have a laptop or a PC, you can stream directly from it without a capture card. It just is going to take a little bit more powerful laptop to do that. Valky, thank you for the follow. How come I don't play Java? Prefer Bedrock Edition, Layton. Grew up playing Bedrock. Bedrock just feels like home to me. And when we founded ClockCraft, we started as a Bedrock SMP, and when we re-upped for our second world together, I am, we opted to stick on Bedrock because that's where we made our home. Hi, Caleb. What's sugarcane good for? Rockets. Cross, thank you for the follow. They're really easy. Like, a lot of early game farms aren't necessarily for early game. They're setting up for later parts of the game, but you can get them done right off at the start of the world. Archer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so my history with Minecraft is very simple. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. When I first started playing, I used to have this really, really beat-up old laptop. Minecraft looked like crap, ran like crap, fell in love with the game instantly, right? As soon as Minecraft came out on the PS3, I immediately bought Minecraft on the PS3 and then played that for thousands of hours. When Minecraft came out on the PS4, played Minecraft for thousands of hours on the PS4. And then during the PS4 life cycle of Minecraft, the Better Together update came out, which made all versions of Minecraft that weren't Java Bedrock. So Legacy Edition, your phone, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, all became Bedrock. Still played thousands of hours of Bedrock Minecraft on my PS4. PS5 came out, same deal, thousands of hours on my PS5. Pretty much the only reason I really switched to PC is because of streaming, because I started streaming from my PS5, and we actually broke the PS5 save of the world I was on, and the only way I could get it to run was having it run on my little auxiliary PC I had. So yeah, so I switched to PC, but I stayed on Bedrock because just Bedrock feels like home. Now, I've played many hours of Java Minecraft. In college, I played on a server with my buddies who only played Java. But just Bedrock's always felt like home for me. Oh, Lucina, I always miss the old Hunger Game. I miss the Elytra races the most. Farm, welcome in. We actually went last year and loaded up my PS4 and went, and people are still playing the Legacy Edition minigames. We loaded up, or it wasn't the PS4, we loaded up Console Edition on my PS5, and people were still playing the Legacy Edition Hunger Games and Legacy Edition Flight Course. I don't know if it's still around, but we were able to get a bunch of games in last year, and that was fun. Bean, thank you for the follow. Hi to this side, Miss Danny. Hamilton, haven't noticed much of a difference. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna feel any different until I get to, like, you know, end of August, September time. I will say the community support has been incredible. I'm making a bunch of new friends, and then my long-term community has been just showing up just in insane amounts. So it's feels different, but also it's just, you guys make it way more fun. Good morning, Evan. You can eat kelp. Yep, you can eat kelp. Good morning, SJ. And Bedrock to the farms continue to go within 4 chunks, Savannah. So within 64 blocks of you. Or, yeah, 64 blocks of you. Thank you, Hamilton. Welcome in, Evan. Young, thank you for the follow. Do landscaping? Are you asking, like, IRL or this? It's a toothless. Mm-hmm. Are you going to make a tutorial on how to portal link? I have 4 tutorials on portal linking scattered across my TikTok page. I am not hated. Buzz Lightyear dirt. It was like 130,000 dirt. Do I have stasis chambers? No, I do not. Coded on different platforms cross, which leads to differences in game mechanics, most notably around mob spawning and redstone. Yeah, at spawn I do, Jimmy. At spawn I do. How come whenever I make a creeper farm it doesn't work? Because you're wasting your time making a creeper farm. Now, you're probably doing spawn mechanics wrong. You're not isolating spawns well enough. Or you have your spider protection spaced out wrong, so creepers can't spawn too. There's a lot of reasons that break creeper farms. That's why I don't build them, or one of the reasons I don't build them. I never found it fruitful to build a farm for a single item that you can get from so many other sources. Enjoy your lurk, Rampant. I don't know. Does the trading hall count? Because it's kind of the head building of the area at this point. Flixie, thank you for the follow. Is it possible to make a gas farm? Yep. Yes, it is. How do you get your gunpowder if you're a rock because you don't have a creeper farm? So first off, I guess I should explain the creeper farm thing. Creeper farms only give you gunpowder. That means they're a waste of time. See, you can get gunpowder from mob farms. You can get gunpowder from gas farms. You can get gunpowder from raid farms. You can get gunpowder from witch farms. You can get gunpowder from wandering trader farms. Building a farm just for gunpowder doesn't make sense to me. All of my gunpowder comes from the Banff, which this is my big-ass mob farm, and it's where I get all of my gunpowder from. But with this, I also get bones, and rotten flesh, and string, and arrows, and redstone, and glowstone, and sugar, and spider eyes, and bottles, and sticks. So instead of making a farm just for gunpowder, I have a farm that's never run out of gunpowder, and it also gets me a bunch of other drops. Kyrie, thank you for the follow. Chase, thank you for the follow. Monkey, it's been great so far. What do I do for overflow? Burn it all. Currently, that farm is maxed out on bones, and I'm currently completely maxed out on bones, rotten flesh, and arrows, so it's just burning all the overflow. Yeah, you can make wandering trader farms. if you want to. You can make Wandering Trader Farms if you want to. I don't have a tutorial yet, Beams. How this is going is I've started a tutorial series for you guys over on my YouTube. Every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping new tutorials on various farms. The Iron Farm one is out, and the Too Tall Tree Farm one is out. Basically, I'm going easiest farms first. The Banff is a very easy farm to build, but it is incredibly resource intensive. So that's why it's putting, like, mid-range on when tutorials are coming out. Hi, Shea Bear. So there will be a tutorial for it, but it's going to be, like, in the middle of the tutorial series. Well, Dim, yes and no. So they're mostly for Bedrock, but I have a lot of farms that work on both versions. Elias, thank you for the follow. Hi, Deadpool. Prime, thank you for the follow. Hi, Shay. Why burn the bones? You can bone meal sugar cane. I have math. 3 times 6, 18 double chests of bones. And then I don't think I'm gonna need that many for the remainder of this world. But also, that farm produces bone meal, and that farm you can't really see it, but there's a cactus farm. That farm produces bone meal. I have so much. The only farm I'm using right now that can, actually 2 farms that consume bone meal. I have the Moss Farm, which has been optimized. It doesn't waste a single piece of bone meal anymore. Very proud of that optimization. And then on the other side of the sugarcane farm, there is, actually sugarcane farms producing bone meal too. Kelp farms producing bone meal. The Nether Tree Farm uses bone meal. The only 2 farms that rely on it are Moss and the Nether Tree Farm, and I just have so much of it. So much of it. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tips on what to do in a survival world if you're bored. Stop whatever you're working on and go do something else. I feel like a lot of people get... I asked this question to people when they say, hey, I'm bored, I need something to build. Are you bored of Minecraft, or are you bored of what you're working on in Minecraft? Because I feel like a lot of people, for some reason, like, they start working on a Minecraft project and they feel like that's all they can work on. I do random stuff all the time. Once I made a Wither Skeleton farm, I realized I would never need bones again. You build one optimized farm, and you realize, like, oh, I used to have to go hunt skeletons for bone meal to grow a tree. Now I have more than I'll be able to use in the next 2 years. Nice, Azeroth. Nice. Cooper, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I caught it or not, but welcome in. Hi, Goalkeeper. Martin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I don't know your name because it didn't pop up with a name, but thank you for the follow. Evie, thank you for the follow. Hasman, thank you for the follow. Moving villagers is not fun. At least you only have to move 2. I designed my iron farms for you guys, so you only have to move 2 villagers. You're not having to move dozens. Billy Bob, thank you for the follow. Oh, Wither Skeleton farm do you build? I don't have a Wither Skeleton farm yet in this world, but I do have my own design that I'll put a tutorial out on in the future. I don't currently have one built because we have the Wither Queen Deli Pop. She'll probably hop in the stream. When she wakes up in about... Actually, anytime now. Yeah, Dell built a Wither farm, like, the first couple streams of the world, and I've just been buying beacons from her. Got it. Emily, thank you for the follow. Billy Bob, thank you for the follow. Martin, a little over 6 months now. Our 6 months anniversary was 2 weeks ago. I don't know, Nixie. I think it's up to each member to announce. I gotta put my announcement out on my Discord. Tarnish, thank you for the follow. How to build forward in Bedrock? This is just built in. Akib, I know there's plugins for Java that allow you to do this. Hi, thank you for the... Hey, Leo? Hey, Leo, thank you for the follow. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Funny Kid Marcus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Nixie, you might be the fastest person joining I have ever seen this morning. I hit the live button and your comment came through. Wow, I'm early. It was crazy early. Can I show the world and what you built? So, in about a few seconds here, I'm going to need to go get more dirt. I'll do a quick little fly around. I'm not going to do a full world tour right now. If you want, I do have a full world tour over on my YouTube for the 6-month anniversary of the world. that goes over all of the builds I've not done just at Royal Labs here, my industrial base, but also the builds I've done at Spawn and the other farms scattered around the world. Sheriff, thank you for the follow. So, real quick rundown. This is my starter base, industrial base area. This is not my main base on the world. We haven't started the main project yet, but going around in circle, we have our trading hall. Over 120 villagers in there for just about every single trade I could ever want or need. We've got our wheat farm, our wool farm, and our kelp farm. We've got the snow farm and the iron farm. We have my little temporary storage room underneath with the BAMF. Got the coarse fruit farm, the netherwort farm, the honey farm, and the sulfur farm. Is the wheat farm automatic? No, I do have an automatic wheat farm, but that one isn't. This is the dugout chunk we did for the automatic tunnel borers that we got all our diamonds with. We've got the skulk farm, the ink farm, and the sniffer and cactus farm, as well as the bamboo farm. Our moss farm and our TNT blasting farms, so cobble, basalt, and concrete. We've got my lava farm and my super smelter, my furnace array, the sugarcane farm. We've got our tree farm and then our nether tree farm, which technically is 3 farms together because all 3 are needed to run efficiently. And then the villager breeder, which we need to decorate today. And then off in the distance, we have our gold farm. Yeah, this is just my industrial base on the world. This is my main base currently, but it's not going to be the main base project. This is just where I'm living right now. Can you show chunk borders even though you're on bedrock? So most of the time, chunk borders is just dividing by 16 if I need to line things up. Can I do a sea pickle tutorial? Sure, at some point. Real quick, gotta block a bot. Goodbye. Put flowers away. Seeds go in here. Why is the gold farm so far away? Originally, how many hours you got into this? We did the math, Lions. I only work on the world when I'm streaming or recording. I got about 400 hours of playtime in the world so far. Probably double that in AFK time. Because a lot of the time, like, I'll wrap up stream. Be like, all right, guys, good night. I'm heading to bed. But I won't log off the world. I'll just turn a farm on, and then you can see my little AFK pods. And I'll just go here, and then I'll go to bed or go to the gym or go run errands or something like that. And then when I come back, I'll just have the resources ready to go. But the reason the gold farm is so far away is let me sleep so I don't get snuck up on. And then Toro, just go into power settings and make sure that it never sleeps. You just need to change your power settings. My big PC does not AFK. The support PC is the AFK PC. Big PC is only running when I'm sitting at it. No, I've had this cup forever, Paige. It's just, the white ones in the dishwasher. But yeah, so when I originally was planning this area out, you can see the original perimeter. We were going to do 600 by 600, and this was going to be the line for the area, so that's why the gold farm went over here. I did not want to move it once we built it. So we built everything over here. Once we got to here, I was like, this is where this lives now, and that's why it's its own standalone build over here. Can I show the bartering farm? Sure. I'll show the bartering farm real quick before we go back to filling in the floor. As you get so much gunpowder, the BAMF. The BAMF does about a double chest of gunpowder every couple of hours. I do my inventory in AFK, that way it doesn't tell you've been gone too long. Alright. Nether side. FYI, the ultra-wide monitor was a game changer. They're so great. I probably will never be able to go back to a regular monitor for gaming. Yeah, here's the bartering farm here. King, people are saying open your inventory. I don't know how to AFK on a PS5 controller. But yeah, here's the bartering farm. Bailey and Zach the Man, thank you for the follow. I think there's gold in this, like Shia works. This thing is very quick. You have gold in you, buddy? Alright, you do. Perfect. Turn that on, hit the button. Basically, this thing instantly causes the piglin to trade. The items are then dispensed, chunk-aligned, and shot off, where they go down the ice train and are eventually picked up by the auto-sorter. So every time this guy gets a piece of gold, he instantly trades, it drops it down into the ice stream, and gets shot off and then collect it into the different chests. And I only do the one piglin because this is more than fast enough for me. You can do this with multiple piglins, but that's when it gets a little bit crazier with like lining up your storage and your dispensers and all of that. This guy instantly trades every time he gets an item. So as soon as he gets gold, instantly trades it, drops it in, gets another one, instantly trades it. Basically, you know, this is more than fast enough for me. And then when I need to AFK, I just bury myself in this little hole over here. And then let me lock him. So he'll do his last trade, and then we'll be good to go. Alright. Are you going to make a tutorial on how the slime shooter thing works? There'll be a whole tutorial on this whole system. I haven't done a tutorial on... I do have a tutorial for a bartering farm already out on TikTok. You can find it on tutorials. There's already a playlist for it. It's not this design. This thing's way faster. Broccoli, thank you for the follow. This was a new ground up make it work design because it instant trades every single time he gets a drop and then it ends up in these boxes. Cole, Broccoli, 2's thing with follow. Can you make a farm for everything? Depending on your definition of farm, yes. Depending on your definition of farm, there isn't a lot that you can't do a farm on. Well, it is faster. The other one was limited by the storage design that was connected to it. That one is faster than the other design I put out 2 years ago. My old design was from 2+ years ago. That design is from like a month ago. I did, Isaiah. I did. Torino, thank you for the follow. Pendoven, thank you for the follow. Can you make a farm for cobblestone? Yes. It's that right there. Yeah, instantly trades every single time. A farm is a place station where you get produce something. Again, depending on how you want to stretch Minecraft farm, you can farm pretty much every item in the game. Now, does that mean you have to manually harvest it or manually pick it up and it's more of like a system to get the item easier? Yes. Does it mean it's going to be fully automatic every time? Garrett, not right now. I have stuff I have to work on. If you want, go to my YouTube. I did a full world tour of all of my farms and builds for our 6-month anniversary 2 weeks ago. I go over all my farms there. Can you make a custom totem? I don't like custom totems, Camden. Nothing against people who use them. I know Dell really, really likes hers, and Dell's little wormy one is cute. However, I like the way base Minecraft looks. I don't like drastic changes. So no, I won't do the custom totem. Changes too much of the game for me. Saw some people saying making automatic farms caused people to stop playing the games. I don't know if I would play the game without automatic farms. I'm a long-term Minecraft player and been doing the content thing for over 2.5 years now, and I will safely say to you that I hate resource gathering. If I have to resource gather for a build, I will probably keep skipping that build. However, if I can make a farm for that resource and then AFK it while I'm at the gym or at work or out and about, something like that, I'm going to build a farm in a heartbeat. I love industrial Minecraft. Building crazy over-the-top farms is what I truly love about this game. Hi, Taylor. Can you make a deep slate farm? I did see your comment, Broccoli. Please try not to send it more than once. I did see it. I got, 500-600 of you in here across multiple platforms, so I'm trying to keep up with everybody. And yes, you can farm deep slate using TNT tunnel bores if you wanted to get away with doing it that way. I didn't realize it's instant trade. Gotta take advantage of when you can take advantage of it. You have a raid farm. Yep. Can you show me your squid farm? Maybe when we're not working on the floor. Callum and Deadpool Ski, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Nathaniel. How are you? Hi, Riz. Welcome in. Well, shit. Really? You're just... Okay. Mods? There's no mods in here. I do, Aruni. Whole area automatic farms. Yep, this is Royal Labs, Maiku. So this area is just... I didn't mean to do it on purpose. The purpose... The reason to build a squid farm is black ink. I did not want to build a wither farm for wither roses for black ink. But yeah, this area is Royal Labs. This is my industrial area. I always do one area of every world I'm in where I have just my farms built. And when we started this world a little over 6 months ago, I made a deal with my community saying I would decorate all of my farms. Normally, I just let them be what they're going to look like because they're not supposed to be pretty. They're supposed to be practical. But the deal for this season is my industrial area will be decorated. So, this is just the industrial base. Why smite over sharpness? So that I can one-tap all the undead mobs. Looks the thing. Thank you, Michael. Hush, Coral. Hush. Well, usually you have to get on and off the horse a couple times before it lets you tame it. It just took like 2 seconds. Callum, thank you for the follow. Stop. Stop. I do not have a creeper farm, Daniel. I think creeper farms are a waste of time and resources. I have a very large general mob farm that my community has affectionately named the BAMF, or Big Ass Mob Farm. And that's where I get all my gunpowder from currently. We don't do any PvP, Toff. So, I do play on a server with other people. This is a creator server. I've been with this team for almost 3, actually, math. Yeah, it's our, third year roughly together. It's our second world together. We're not PvPers. We definitely fight and smack each other around more often than not, but like I don't have to worry about somebody sneaking up on me and hunting me down. So that's why I don't use sharpness. Yeah, MCR. So we did 22 months together on our first world, and we wrapped it up in December. And then we restarted this world back in January. McCoy, thank you for the follow. So we've been in the world a little over 6 months now. We're going to do 2 years in this world. Everybody has projects and builds and ideas, and we're 6 months in, so a lot of people are like, oh my god, we missed so much. No, you guys are right at the beginning. Still a lot of Minecraft left to be played. Yep, withers are considered undead mobs, so smite does extra damage to them. Have I used concrete powder? I have, Tim. We use concrete powder to decorate the top of the trading hall. Started my 2-week phase, and I'm hoping much longer than 2 weeks. I wish you luck. Hardest farm to build. All farms... Not all farms. A lot of farms have difficulty to them. Any farm that involves dealing with mobs can be a pain. Shulker farms, anything that's involving villagers, anything that's involving witches, anything that's requiring certain mob spawning mechanics can be annoying if those mechanics aren't lining up. I used concrete powder up here, Tim. This is what I use to do our roof, because it kind of makes that, like, gravelly look that some industrial buildings have. And that's what I went for our on top of the trading hall. I'm also going to use it for our pathways around the base. I don't know if I'm going to go with light gray like that, but I'm thinking dark gray or regular gray concrete and use that as, like, our main pathway through the build. Sleep. Oh, missed it. Sleep. It is night. It is nighttime. Wabi, thank you for the follow. Andesite. I like the andesite does look good. I won't argue with that. I like andesite building. I like the gray concrete more. Let's see. We have time. And I have one bed for 120 plus villagers. Iron farm, day 1, broccoli. We had an iron farm built the first stream of the world. Within the first 8 hours of the world, I had a full iron farm done and producing an AFKable. It's this little guy right here. This was starter base. This was the starter base. So all of this started here, my little home. And then we moved on to this build, and then eventually we're moving to the end to do the main build. Hard to make? No. That iron farm, like I said, the hardest part about the farm was moving 2 villagers. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. They restock every time. There's this weird rumor in the Minecraft community. I don't know if it's a rumor or what got started or it was bad information from somebody that villagers need to sleep to restock their trades. They don't. They just need to interact with their workstation. They'll interact with their workstation twice a day. Each villager does not need a bed. Each villager does not need to sleep to restock. They just need to interact with their workstation. That's it. I have 120 plus villagers and a single bed for my villager trading. How are you placing like that? On bedrock, you can place in front of you. How does your bee farm work? Every day at noon, it harvests whatever honey the bees have produced. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Actually, it's probably gonna ding here in a second. Yeah, all the bees are chilling in their big chamber down here. Zan and Josh, thank you for the follow. All our bees are chilling and pollinating their hives, and then every day at noon, the dispensers behind the hives go off. All of the honeycomb and honey bottles end up down in the water stream, and it's all collected in the bottom. This farm overproduces by, like, a lot. By, like, a lot. I have so much honeycomb, and I have barely built anything with it. I have so much honeycomb. Well, so when you're doing the single bed trick, I'll show you. Yeah, we'll just do it real quick while I'm here. You just go up inside the farm. I need to decorate the interior. This farm needs to be decorated. But there's a little trapdoor trick right here. Basically line myself up, fly in, and now I'm inside the farm. And then because we used walls, I can access it from the side. So I'm probably good on... Oh, there it goes. So the bells went off. It just harvested. It just did a quick purge. Everything falls down to the middle. And then, oh, do I need more shears? Shears. Honey does not go through a lot. Honey does not go through a lot of shears. They don't... It isn't like you're doing like a sheep farm that goes through shears constantly. Honey farms takes a lot. I have 8 shulker boxes of honeycomb at this point. I have just so much and haven't used it for anything yet. I have yeah, it will be Salvatore. I have so much honey and I have not used it for anything. Cav, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. Zan, thank you for the follow. Why is there a hole in the outside of the bee farm? It's the clock. So, oh, this isn't a daylight sensor anymore. It's not a daylight sensor. I have this on a hopper clock. So it's just on a hopper clock harvest. It was on a daylight sensor. It was doing every day at noon. Which basically turned into anytime I flew past it, it would load and go off. I switched it to a clock. Where do you have your bed for your villagers? Right next to the converter chamber. The first villager is the only villager paired to that bed. All the other villagers do their own thing. How'd you build that in survival? Practice? Does practice count? Been playing the game for a very long time, Peter. Kinda know what I'm doing. Occasionally I know what I'm doing. We are on survival. It's been survival since day 1, and we play on hard difficulty. So it is survival, and it is on hard. This is gonna sound weird. I don't know if people understand it, but in my opinion, playing on hard difficulty is easier than playing on easy difficulty. Like, it feels like regular Minecraft when I'm playing on hard. Parker, thank you for the follow. Would you ever build an Ender Dragon XP farm? Not really. I don't think I ever would. I don't really have a need for one. Can you make gold farm on Bedrock? I have one. Hi, Frankie. Swaggy, I would probably say that was Liberty, because Liberty dropped 10 gifted right at the start of stream today. So I think he's the one who gifted. I'm doing good, Frankie. How are you? You make gold farm Bedrock. Yep, we have one. Now, Enderman farms aren't really worth it on Bedrock, and I don't really see a reason to make a one-shot for the dragon. The only way I would probably do it is I would probably do, like, lock dispensers or something to instantly blow up all of the crystals so that the dragon is instantly, farmable. But I don't know if I'd do, like, the boosted arrow or something like that. Caleb, thank you for the follow, Augman. It's on the ceiling of the Nether. Nope, it's in the overworld. We can build gold farms using portals on Bedrock. Not really worth building in the Nether. I do have Nether-based designs, but if you're on Bedrock, you're just going to use a portal-based gold farm anyway. We can't build on the nether roof on bedrock, so if you're building a traditional gold farm using like magma blocks, you'd have to do so much. So much terraforming. Arctic, I did that as a challenge a few years ago. By like the 4th or 5th dragon fight, I was so over it. I was so over it. The dragon fight is so outdated and janky. I hate it. Thank you, Caleb. I hope you have a great day as well. Got a heavy core from the trial chamber, but I don't know how to use it. But streamers say it's good. You turn it into a mace, and then if you get like windburst or you get what's the other enchant? There's another enchant with it. I can't remember. Hi, Fudd. Yeah, see. Yep. Same SMP as Miss Delipop. Our fearless Wither Queen. Density. Reach and density are the 2 enchants I could not remember. Yeah, you can enchant it and then do extra damage. We had a mace last season. We literally made a farm for the mace. Farmed the mace. Got the stuff for it. I think it came out of my ender chest 3 times. Like, the day we got it, we played with it for like 15 minutes. And then I think I used it once when we were messing with the other members, and I don't think it left my ender chest the rest of the world. I want to remodel the end island so you can open them all. Definitely worth doing, just because remember, every time you respawn the ender dragon, it respawns all of the obsidian pillars too. What do you use it for? I mean, you can use it to fight. I mean, it's not useless. It's a collector's item. It's fun. It's fun, not gonna lie. Like, I had a lot of fun using it, but it was like one of those things, like, I spent all this time and effort getting it. I'm like, you know what? I would rather just have my sword. You know? Like, it's the same thing with the spear. Like, the spear is really cool. You can fly around with it. You know, you can use looting on it. Sword. Keep it simple. Smack. Can you make an obsidian farm? Yep. Kinger, have you started every farm Wednesday? Yep, we're 2 tutorials in. The iron farm came out, and the 2x2 tree farm tutorial is out. Hi, Dominator. Is this like muscle memory for me? Pretty much. Every world's a little bit different. Every build's a little bit different, but I'm just, for lack of a better term, I'm vibing. Like, that's how I approach Minecraft. I'm sitting here, sipping my coffee, listening to a little lo-fi, sitting in my comfy clothes. Well, it's my gym clothes for today. It's sweatpants and a tee. Just sitting here, chilling, playing my favorite game, drinking my coffee. I'm comfy. I'm talking to my chat. Vibing. What enchantments on the pickaxe? All the basic ones. Unbreaking 3, Soak Touch, Mending, and Efficiency 5. Go make a coffee. Coffees are delicious. Like the chicken jockey last season. What do we have? We have Conquest. Nope, Jordan, no dupe. Everything here is completely done in classic survival. No duping, nothing like that. I guess we have Conquest, but he's part of the trading hall. I don't know if I have any hostile mobs other than Conquest. I mean, I've got a collection of just random guys like Greg and then Titan and NCO and stuff like that. How do you get a villager to restock? Make sure they can interact with their workstation. Is there anything wrong with duping? So, here is, let's do the cheating speech. There is no such thing as cheating in Minecraft if you're in a single player world. You're in your own world, doing your own thing, and you want to dupe? Dupe. You're in your own world and you want to do your own thing, and you want to play with Keep Inventory? Play with Keep Inventory. You're in your own world and you want to play on peaceful? Play on peaceful. There's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft in your own world. The only time you are cheating in Minecraft is if you're on a server with other people and there are rules and you're breaking the rules of that server. Like, hey, you're on a server and it says, hey, no duping, and then you dupe on the server, you're cheating. The baby zombie under the iron farm. What a pull at us. Yeah, we have Roberts. I have a baby chicken zombie, or a baby zombie jockey chilling underneath the iron farm. Do you have any mods that help you break blocks? Nope. Did I watch the World Cup? I watched the last game, and I watched, I think it was Sweden like the semi-final game. Those are the only 2 I really watched. I pretty much just kept up with the edits, and then the videos that my buddies were sending me on TikTok. King, I miss watching you play on the weekends. I stream on Sundays. I've just been really busy the last couple weeks. Kinetic, thank you for the follow. I did not. I need to see that shulker farm. Can you make a video on it? I need the vid. I will have a video on every single farm I have ever designed and built. They come out every single Wednesday, starting with the easy farms, working our way to the harder farms. The shulker farm is a harder farm. It's going to be towards the tail end of the series. Play Java? Nah, thank you, though. Jesse, welcome in. Yeah, I guess I do have a one hostile mob. We have the little baby zombie. Get the little baby zombie. What is the hardest farm ever made or in this world? Look at that guy. Ever world, or ever made or in this world? Colon. Bedrock or Java better? Minecraft is Minecraft. Minecraft is Minecraft. I prefer Bedrock. Some people prefer Java. You know, at the end of the day, it's all the same game. Let's say both. Yeah, Luke. I mean, if you guys have rules and you broke the rules of the world with your friend, then yeah, you cheated in the world. Hardest farm I ever did is back on Farmtopia, where I had a farm for that world. I built a farm for almost every item in the game. I had a bedrock farm. It was actually possible to break and collect bedrock in survival without cheats or dupes or anything like that. Basically, you were just suppressing, kind of tricking the game into thinking that the bedrock around the end gateway was end stone, and then blowing that up, and it gave you a chance to get bedrock. So I farmed up a bunch of bedrock. That farm was really, really difficult because the rates were horrible. But what was really cool about that is once I farmed up all of the bedrock, I actually caged a wither and was able to infinitely farm stone and basalt and mud and concrete using that wither as like my blasting chamber. So that's probably the hardest farm I've ever done. It's probably the most work into any redstone I've ever gotten to, because I wanted to make fully automatic farms in a world where we couldn't dupe TNT. That's probably the hardest farm I've done ever. In this world, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it because we've done really, really well. Most of the farms I built in this world have gone really, really, really smooth. Banff went up easy. This farm went up easy. Hell, we got the Skulk farm done in a one-shot. Raid farm? No, Shulker farm went up. Shulker farm killed me a couple times. Wasn't hard to build. I got the kinks worked out of it. It killed me. It doesn't do that anymore. That farm wasn't hard to build. I just needed to fix it. Gold farm gave me a little bit of trouble. I'm going to say the raid farm. No, the bartering farm. I think the bartering farm was the most difficult. That entire farm we built correctly. Problem is I didn't chunk align it right, so I had to tear down a fully functioning, complicated farm and move it 2 blocks to the left. I will say that the bartering farm was probably the only farm I really struggled with. I do not, Spring. Shulker farm just kills me a lot. And it hasn't killed me its last 2 AFK sessions, Steve. I fixed it. Yeah, Colin. They're not as fast as they used to be. They're not as fast as they used to be, but my raid farm still works. I'm pretty much only using it for totems. I mean, I give Steve more than enough diamonds buying wool. So I needed to make sure I had my own source of totems. Because I got to imagine when we start working on the end base, me and the Enderman aren't going to be getting along. Simona, thank you for the follow. Me and the Enderman aren't going to be getting along, so I have a, I wanted to get myself my own source of totems. I don't understand your question, Luke. Do you have a PC and just prefer Bedrock? I run a dual PC setup, Broccoli. So I stream on 3 platforms at once. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time, so I run a dual PC setup to produce the best quality stream I can. Coolest farm I've made ever is probably the Wither farm I was talking about a second ago. This thing's a beast. This farm is sick. The Skulk farm, it's a pretty much, not fully automatic, so you have to harvest it manually. But it infinitely produces Skulk with 0 input from the player. Tony and Andreas, thank you for the follow. Would I use Bedrock? Oh, wait, no, where is it? Global resources. Read more. Oh, it doesn't show up. Yeah, I have 2 things on, Danny. I have one that reduces the... For when we get to it. I do have the... Yeah, it's not popping up. I have the one that removes the pumpkin head overlay, because we're going to use the pumpkin head in the end. Because I was testing it the other day. And then I have another one that reduces the dark vignette that the end has. So it doesn't fundamentally change the look of the end. It just gets rid of, like, the vignette that goes around your screen. Oh, best way to cut snacking. If you don't have snack food in the house, you won't snack. I have found it's much easier to control what you eat when you have to cook what you eat. Like, if there's no snack food, and, like, the only food I have to actually make, it's much easier not to eat. Have you ever done an ocean monument base? Yep. Done a couple, actually. Does last season's base count as an ocean monument base? Because it was centered on an ocean monument. Does that count? Does that count? Get a realism pack? Nah. No, it doesn't count. I mean, the whole base was centered over it. It counts. Working on yours right now? Nice. Most useless farm. All farms have their uses. Hi, Debbie. All farms have their uses, even if you only use it once. If, like, you need a resource, you need a lot of it, so you build a whole farm for it, and you only use that farm once, that farm was still useful. If you need dirt, I have 130,000 dirt saved up from flattening this space, Tom. I have over 130,000 dirt that we mined out and I collected when we flattened here. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Wicked Pig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, because it was technically in the sky. Okay. I did half of a Guardian base last year because I built the farm over a underwater temple, but I have done full-on live in the underwater temple bases. Barrett, thank you for the follow. Do I have a video on the shulker farm? I do not. Not yet. There will be one, though. Evan, thank you for the follow. You ever use a chunk pack that shows you where the chunks are? No. Honestly, Miatas, thank you for the follow. Honestly, I have never run into an issue with chunk lining a farm until we built the piglin farm. I have built hundreds, if not thousands of farms over the years, have never chunk aligned a single one. Not a single one. And finally ran into a farm that broke because it was chunk aligned wrong. So no, I don't use a pack for it. I usually just measure it out using blocks, and then I'm like, oh, well, this works. Sean and Miatas, thank you for the follow. Deadpool, thank you for the roses. I'm waiting for the gold farm tutorial. Got it. Shroom, Shroom, thank you for the follow. Wicked, thank you for... Like how you know it's not a line? It was on a coordinate that was divisible by 16 and 17. So it was right on the border. Bedrock doesn't allow you to show chunk borders. You can get packs that do it. Gaming Granny. Sorry, buddy. You can get packs that do it for you. You can post it in the Discord. Samurai, thank you for the follow. We have a Discord for community builds. Or if you do a video of it on TikTok and tag me in the video, I'll check it out. Have I made an obsidian farm? I have made obsidian farms before, but I don't have one in this world. Basically, an obsidian farm is just a dispenser with a bucket sorter on it that dispenses lava buckets. You load it up with a bunch of lava, and then you set yourself up at the proper angle with a good pickaxe. And then every time you break the obsidian, it puts out another bucket of lava, which instantly turns it to obsidian, and then you just go from there. How do you change the cameras? So the cameras are channel points. So, if you have channel points in the Twitch stream, you can change the different camera angles. You can, Colin, if you're having, like, you're talking like Obsidian Farms, like you're having something go through the end gateway, the end gateway portal, regenerating the platform and then mining it out that way. You could do that. There is such a thing as a dirt farm. Basically, you make an azalea tree farm on top of moss blocks. And when azalea trees grow on top of moss, they turn the moss into rooted dirt. If you break the rooted dirt, you can get dirt. Or actually, you don't break it, you till it. If you till rooted dirt, it becomes farmland. You break the farmland without silk touch, it becomes dirt. Nice, Dominator. Luke, there's so many ways to farm XP. There's so many ways to farm XP. Samurai, thank you for the follow. Just bought some bits. No, I mean, putting bits in gets you channel points, but it's channel points to do, like, the controlling this screen, changing the camera angles for the stream, stuff like that. How long do you guys think it's going to take before Twitch introduces channel point type things? Armadillo is your favorite XP farm if you've not been to the end yet. And a lot of people use that farm. Wicked, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Can we get some W's in chat for Wicked? I thought you bought like 100 bits. Coming in hot with the 1,000 W's in chat for Wicked with 1,000 bits. Arrow killers are going away. I did see that. If you find a lush cave, get clay, and trade with masons, you can get a ton of emeralds XP. Zeke, villager trading is a really great way. Yeah, TikToks. When TikTok implements channel points. I can see them doing that. I use farmer villagers. So it's a little hard to see, but that's my trading hall all the way down there at the end. The trading hall itself is only the structure in the middle. Only the structure middle. These boxes on the left and right, those are actually huge melon and pumpkin farms. And then those farms I have set up with over 28 farmer villagers, and they all trade one pumpkin or one melon for one emerald. And you get a ton of XP that way. Zeke, no-nos, and user, thank you for the follow. Made a massive castle, it took me a bit over a month. Your mate blew it all up. Oh, that's shitty. Love your vids and streams. Do I have a tutorial for the BAMP? Not yet, Lax. Not yet. Did they remove trident killers? No, they're not removing trident killers. They're removing arrow killers. So there was a trick you could do on Bedrock with harming arrows and bubble columns to basically make them one-shot a lot of mobs. They're doing away with that. They're doing away with that. Yeah, people use them on the fish farm. There's, Steve, we should probably warn Tell about that, because Tell uses that mechanic for his gold farm. And his gold farm is almost as fast as my farm. If he turns that on and it's not working, he's going to have a really, really bad day. We should probably warn Tell about that. How do you join the Discord? Should be a link in my bio, and if that link isn't working, if you just copy and paste the link into Safari, it'll go. Go ahead, Bodhi. Oh, or Paige is lurking, and Paige will drop it in chat. Yeah, copy and paste that link into a browser, and that'll get you into my Discord. You can post your stuffs in there. Cameron and Hollow, thank you for the follow. Deadpool, thank you for... Oh, I didn't know you haven't said anything in a while. Just lurking. Sweeney, thank you for the follow. I saw. Oh, I have. You just hate me? Hi, Nat. That's a new one. I've never seen that one before. Can we... What the hell was that? Nick, that was cool. Static? All right, I'll fix it. Hold on. Can we get some W's in chat for Nick with the ignition check? That was cool. All right, hold on. I'll fix the Minecraft. Hold on. Minecraft static. I got you. I got you. Minecraft Windows. Turn it down to 60. Save there, here, and there. Thank you very much. Raid? Who's raiding in? Oh, Misfit's raiding. Hi, Misfit. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I got distracted by fixing the Minecraft audio. Welcome in, everybody, at Misfit. I hope you had a phenomenal stream. Welcome in. Welcome to this side, Nicole. That is a big word. That is a big word for Elmo. It is a big word for Elmo, for sure. Welcome in, everybody. Can we get a shout out for Misfit? Did you see your question? I did not. Queen herself, thank you for the follow. Waiting till you can raid on TikTok. Again, I feel like it's coming. I feel like channel points are coming to TikTok. I feel like raids are coming to TikTok. I feel like TikTok, I give them shit, which they deserve a lot of the time. They are making strives to improve, like, streaming stuff. Like, definitely still bugs and still issues and still things that they don't need to add. Like, those music GIFs are just insanely loud to deal with. Who followed? Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Those new music GIFs are horrible. Bodhi, it's not really a question of motivation for me. I get that question a lot. It's like, oh, how are you motivated? Or how do you find this fun? Or what's exciting? I am so comfortable. I am chilling. I'm in my comfy clothes. I'm sipping my coffee. I got the lo-fi going. I'm playing my favorite game. I'm yapping with my chat. I'm so comfy. I don't know if it's a question of motivation. I don't know if it's a, you know, question of, you know, like excitement. I'm just so comfortable and just chill that I'm just happy where I want to be, you know? Yes, Lonnie, it is nice. I guess that's the best way to put it. Going back to TikTok, Twitch is confusing you. Got it, Wicked. Hi, Jedi. I just wonder, because once you beat the game, you build stuff, you get bored. Well, try not building stuff. Try fighting the other boss mobs. Try, you know, going exploring. Maybe you try to do collectibles. Maybe you get really into Minecraft archaeology and you try to get all of the shards. You know? There's a lot of stuff to do in the game. If you're spawn in, defeat the dragon, and build something, but that's what you always do, maybe try something you haven't done yet, and you might find a new, you know, a new love for the game. For me, I absolutely love industrial Minecraft. It's definitely my favorite thing to do, but the last year or so, I've discovered that I really like building. Like, I've always done, like, the basic builds and, you know, gotten done what I need to do, and, you know, but pretty much everything since, like, the Village and Pillage update, it's been pretty much just mastering redstone. I've definitely haven't mastered it, but I've gotten to the point where there's not a lot of new stuff to try. And then ever since we did the Mega Base, I'm like, all right, it's actually kind of cool doing different builds. Ever terraformed an ancient city? I haven't done the ancient city yet. Have I played all the mods? 9. I don't like modded Minecraft. I have tried modded Minecraft. I don't like modded Minecraft. The only mods I enjoyed is I did a super flat survival playthrough for about 30 hours. That was fun. And I did a skyblock survival playthrough. That was fun. However, I don't know. Modded Minecraft just isn't for me. I like taking the base game and pushing it. Oh yeah, he's incredibly, incredibly talented. I play with very, very talented Minecraft players. I'm just doing my best to keep up. I'm just doing my best to keep up. Right, thank you for the follow. Squidward. I think Squidward's gonna take the top spot. You guys have been doing the Squidward one a lot. Scream, thank you for the follow. Hi, Frost. Frost, I think you were in here earlier, but I didn't say hi. I saw Direwolf, thank you for the follow. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I should get that one on there. I don't know how that would transition in. Brayden, thank you for the follow. Oh, you guys covered them. You guys covered each other up. Miss Twist, thank you for the follow. No worries, just woke up from your nap. Got it. Timmy, thank you for the follow. Tegan, thank you for the follow. Where should you send your picture? If you're in my Discord, there's a channel called Community Minecraft Builds. Post it in there. Tuga, thank you for the follow. How we doing? I got plenty left. You like mayonnaise sandwiches? Like, just mayonnaise? No. Ooh, Lucina, I have 2, and this one came from a rant yesterday. Okay, the one I always tell people that I recommend is consistency. A lot of people will tell you to just go live every single second you can, like even if you're only streaming for 15 minutes. That's all well and good. I recommend being consistent with it. Find like 1 day a week, even if it's like only 1 day a week. Like, hey, Thursday nights from 8 p.m. till 11 p.m. I can stream. And then do that every single Thursday. That way, when you start getting your consistency and start building a community, they know when to expect you. You can still stream at other times. But make sure like that is your bona fide promise I will be live on that day commitment if you want to start building your community. The second thing I recommend, and it kind of contradicts the first, don't listen to TikTok people telling you what's best for your stream. I have a personal pet peeve with this. I have noticed this more and more lately. It's people making streamer tips. And half the time it's completely just nonsense. And then, not to be rude, and then I'll click on their profile and they have like sub 1,000 followers and they're trying to give you streamer tips. Be consistent, find the day you can stream, and do what's best for you. No, so here's how it works. This is the over-the-shoulder camera. My Twitch chat has the ability to mess with cameras. So this will go back after a couple minutes. So I have, there's something over on Twitch, if you're not familiar with streaming on Twitch, called channel points. One of the channel point redeems I have is called over the shoulder. Somebody can put their channel points in to fire up and change the camera. Russo, thank you for the follow. This is one of them. Can you point out your face cam? It's a little hard to see, but it's right there. It's between the 2 screens. Oh. Paige beat me to the mute, and I unmuted them on accident. How many days? We just did the math. We're like 17,500 days. 17,500 at this point. Thank you, Paige. Thank you. I think this is the only big water spot we need to cover. This is the only big water spot we've got. How do you make your dirt automatically reload into your main inventory? It's called Pick Block, Hayden. It's actually been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. It's not a mod, it's not an add-on, it's in the base game. You can do it on your phone, PC, Java, Bedrock, whatever. Got it, Grippy. So basically, you can see I have all this dirt in my inventory. Pay attention to this stack right here, but there's nothing in my hand, right? When I look at a dirt block and I click on it, it takes it out of my inventory and places it in my hand. Again, I'll put it back. We'll even put a different stack here. We'll put this nice 64 stack right here. Again, nothing in my hands. I look at the dirt, I click on it, takes a stack out of the inventory, places it into my hand. That's called Pick Block. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. It's not a mod, it's not an add-on. You can do it on PlayStation, you can do it on Xbox, you can do it on your phone, your Switch, your tablet, and Java or Bedrock, does not matter. Yes, Abdu. Of course, Natasha, of course. Why are you covering the water? Because this whole area is going to be filled back in. How can I build an iron farm? If you're on Bedrock Edition, go to my YouTube. It's KingerIV, and I have a full tutorial I posted 2 weeks ago on my new updated iron farm. What are you playing on right now? I play on PC, but I play Bedrock Edition. Just mayo on a sandwich is crazy. Do you remember how old you are when I started? Yeah. I've been streaming now for 2.5 years. A little over 2.5 years. Oh, yeah, they're already banned. They're already gone. Look out. Oh, Kaylin, it's just, it can be a lot, but you kind of get used to it. I have a great mod team that keeps everybody in line, and when those people come in and they're doing stupid shit like that, they get banned. Keep it simple, right? How long have you been playing Minecraft? I have been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. I've been playing this game since you needed a code from a sketchy website to download it and test it out. Love your lives. Thank you, Sailor. Mayo and sweet onions. If you added, like, ham to that or, like, roast beef, I'm all for it, but just mayo and onion sounds weird. What do I do when I start feeling boredom? So I never get bored of Minecraft, Abu. I'll get bored of projects. Like, if I'm working on one thing for too long, I can definitely get bored of it. However, I never get bored of, like, the game as a whole. You know what I mean? Like, I'll never get bored of the game as a whole. Tastes great. I mean, onions taste good. Mayo tastes good. Just onions and mayo. I don't think I'm on board for that. I don't think I'm on board for just that. Bring in the dirt out of your inventory when you click the dirt blocks that on. Nope. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. Just go into your settings and bind it. You can do it on keyboard. You can do it on mouse. You can do it on Bedrock. You can do it on Java. You can do it on your phone, your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Switch. It's in the base game. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360, PS3 days of the game. You just need to go in and set it up. The clock is 2 minutes behind. I know. I am aware. Thank you. You guys get 2 extra minutes of streams, and you just keep pointing it out. Oh, it's Natasha's birthday? Happy birthday, Natasha. Nope, we're out. Right now, the objective is to flatten the whole floor out. There's a lot of water to fill. What in the Minecraft noise? Cody, thank you for the follow. Bat, thank you for the follow. Jedi, it's the settings. You can figure that one out. I don't need to show you that. Go to your settings. Find where you have your controller or keypad or touch. And do it. Does that say Royals? It does. This is Royal Labs. It's the name of my industrial base. Himiko, thank you for the follow. Can you use sulfur slime with sponge? I think they got rid of that. I know there was a mechanic in there. If you're redoing the floor, because we're going to spawn-proof the floor, Azeroth. So the floor, you can see I've already started laying down the carpet. The entire floor is going to be spawn-proof, and it's going to be spawn-proofed using carpet and slabs. So carpet requires a block underneath it. It's going to be like this style right here, where we do the striping using green wool and grass, and moss carpet. And that's why it needs full blocks on the floor. Dallas, we removed 130,000 dirt. It's like 91,000 stone, 78,000 grass block, and 130,000 dirt. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Oh, missed the jump. Xenix and Caitlin, thank you for the follow. Is this a flat world? It is not. I flattened it myself, basketball. I made a gigantic artificial super flat. Do you sell any dirt to Silver? He hasn't asked for any yet. So this entire area used to be a flower forest. I mean, you can kind of see where the slice started. You can see where this got sliced out. Nope, I flattened this whole thing for my base. It's been a great stream so far, Natasha. A lot of TikTok bots today. But that's kind of par for the course. Definitely a lot of the TikTok bots are out in force today. But been a great stream other than that. Yeah, annoying but good. You guys are awesome. Why do I have only one ender chest? What do you mean? You only need one ender chest. Why would I have more than one in my inventory? They're all the same contents. I have backup ones. Yeah, you only need the single. And if I like want to leave this here, I'll just grab another single one out of the extras I keep. I do not foresee a reason. Cameron, I've played a lot of Java. I have nothing against Java. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, Kinger, your favorite version is Bedrock. That must mean you hate Java. Nope. Played on a server in college with my buddies who only played Java Edition. Oh, I have a ton, Jerry, scattered around. I'm constantly having to craft new ender chests because I just leave them everywhere. I just leave them everywhere. Like if I was like, oh no, I accidentally broke ender chests, which all my pickaxes have Silk Touch on them anyway. It's pretty much on all of my enchants. I mean, you can see all my tools get Silk Touch. I was like, oh, I need to grab another one, and I just have one here. No, I leave ender chests everywhere, and I'm constantly having to craft new ones because I just like, oh, I went through a whole, 32 ender chests. Where are they? They're everywhere. I just leave them behind. Finally off to Trading Hall. It took 4 streams to finish that. I was not expecting decorating the Trading Hall to be that much of a beast of a project. Came out great. I just didn't expect it to take, 12 hours worth of streams to decorate that whole build. I have Jedi. Am I going to light up the floor? Yep. That's a new one. Natasha, thank you for the picnic dog. That was cute. I haven't seen that one before. I do not, Cameron. I will in August, though. Or will I? Depends on how long I live. Eli, thank you for the follow. How many days? Oh, we just counted. We're at like 17,500 days. Something like that. I miss my Yeti. This disc. What the hell is this thing even called? A beast mug. Good old Amazon brand coffee mug. Tasha, thank you for the goat. Mari, thank you for the follow. Do you like Bedrock? Bedrock is my preferred version of Minecraft. Nothing against Java. I prefer Bedrock. It's what feels like home to me. It's what I prefer playing. Can you play? I have no idea what that is, DP. I love my Yeti. It's just in the dishwasher. I love my big Yeti I use for stream. Is that a monitor with today's plan? Nope, this is a monitor. It's not a monitor, it's a TV. This was 80 bucks at Walmart. It's a little 720p 42-inch TV. Yeah, it was 80 bucks. I have it wired up, and then I just wanted something like to list today's plan on, and then I also added like a bunch of gifts and stuff that you can use channel points for. Watching while driving. Maddox. 1, you're at work. 2, you're driving. Those are both strikes. Pay attention to your job. Pay attention to your road. Nobody in the stream. Yeah, they can do stuff like that. Yep. TV was on sale at Walmart. It was 80 bucks. It's a little 720 TV, so like, I don't know if I'd like watch stuff on it, but it's perfect for what it's doing. So graphics like, hey, this is what we're working on today. Like if you do exclamation point song, it'll display the song that's playing. And go from there. DVD, I am currently filling in the floor and flattening it out so that I can start spawn-proofing it. It is Braxton. Joyce, thank you for the follow. Is like an on-brand, it's a Google TV. It's a Google TV. What blocks are you going to use for your paths? I haven't decided yet. It's either going to be... I'm either going to do light gray concrete powder or gray concrete powder. Just build over it. I have it bound to scroll wheel. Jameson, thank you for the follow. Perry, thank you for the follow. I just have it bound to clicking in my scroll wheel. Can you explain how the breeder works? Because my trading hall, they all need a bed and use breeder. Yeah, the villager breeder is its own build. If you have your villager breeder next to your villager trading hall, it's going to consider it the same village, and you're going to need all the beds. Oh, it's been great so far, Dallas. I don't really notice much of a difference. Just because we're only about a month into it, I don't think it's going to feel any difference or have any meaningful impact until I'm a couple months in. I will say the one thing I have noticed is the community support has been insane. You guys have been awesome. Oh, well, Sailor, over here I'm not. So the concrete powder, yeah, we'll have to clear the water eventually, but it's just going to be the road. Like, the road's going to start up there. It's going to come and branch on either side of Royal Labs, and then I'm going to do a big portal down here. So I'll probably have to do a little bit of work underneath here, but I didn't want to drain all of it before I put it in. You can, Jerry. There's mod packs that allow you to do it if you are willing to do it. I cannot speed bridge right now. Whatever. We'll do this the old-fast way. This is bedrock, Oyster. Best way to drain water is sponges, which I don't really have any of currently. I think I have like 2 sponges to my name. I keep saying I'm gonna go raid the other ocean monuments that we found, and I just haven't. I'm like, oh, this will be perfect. We'll get this done, and then I'll have sponges, and I just forget. Have fun doing laundry. I did all my laundry yesterday. I gotta put it all away today. It's just all sitting in the hamper, and I'm just looking at it going, I could live out of the hamper for a couple days. That's a fair compromise. Bedrock, yep. Whatever. We're almost at the end anyway. So when we start placing in the floor, I'm going to set up speed beacons. I don't think it could be any louder getting in and out of the water. When we start placing in, like, the carpet and stuff, I'm just going to go buy more beacons from Dell, and then I'm just going to set up speed beacons all across the base for temporary placing. How do you have a Guardian Farm without the Ocean Monument? I have an Ocean Monument. I built the Guardian Farm at an Ocean Monument. We raided it. It didn't have a sponge room. We cleared the entire Ocean Monument. It didn't have a sponge room. I have a couple other Ocean Monuments that I have claims on, in case building the farm at that location didn't work out. It was the first place we went. The farm worked instantly. I never went and raided the other ones that I'd laid claim to. No. You have to build Guardian Farms where, yeah, at temples. You can't just build them wherever. Unfortunately. Be way too convenient if we could, you know? Oh, you know what I just completely spaced on? I need to do outside the fence, too. Because I want to carpet this as well. Spawn-proof this side of the fence. Yes, I don't know. Of course I do. They email me every day trying to offer different things to come back, and we're never going to. Gotta hop off some work meetings. Have a great day, Nicole. Want to build a mob switch? Because I play in the world with a bunch of other peeps, and it's way too difficult to coordinate a mob switch between a bunch of creators. Like, I might be AFKing my mob farm, and then somebody will be building in the dark, so they need to have the mob switch on, so basically the whole AFK session is wasted. I agree. Name a car for an edit. Give me a 90s Corvette. You can pick which one. You know if you can transfer an Xbox? Yep. What you do, Jedi, is you make sure that your Xbox account and your PC account are the same. You then upload your Minecraft world on your Xbox to a realm. And then, again, make sure the accounts are the same. Then log into the realm from your PC and download the world. Yeah, make sure your account on your Xbox and your account on the PC are the same Microsoft account. Upload the world from your Xbox to the realm, and then go log on to your PC using the same account, and then download it down. What is the money farm thing? Money. Honey. It's a honey farm. H-O-N-E-Y. Honey. Nope, once you download the world, it becomes an offline world. Mason, thank you for the follow. Hi, Sleazy. No, once you download a world off a realm, it's not on the realm anymore. You can still play it on the realm if you want it. Is the Iron Farm actually working? Yeah. I mean, it's still producing for me, Liam. I think they changed some stuff with Iron Farms, so I don't know what the rates are. I'll probably have to test the rates again, but we just checked it and it was working for me. What are you working on right now? Filling in the floor, Griffin. No problem, Jedi. Filling in the floors so that we can start carpeting over the top of it, and spawn-proofing over the top of it. Not right now, Briar. I'm in the middle of working things. Are you putting backings on the sign? Nope, I'm keeping them as they are, so they kind of stand out against the blue sky. There are torches on the back of them because torches at distance don't render, but their light does. So this is a bad example because you can see them there, but like if you go way behind one of these signs, you won't be able to see that there's torches on the back of them. Like from here, you can't see that there's torches, but at night, it still renders their light, so it makes them look like they're glowing. And see how, thank you for the follow. Nope, I'm keeping them kind of just suspended in the air as kind of like location things. That makes sense? That was fast. Go for it, Liam. Hopefully it works out well for you. A bunch of people have already built it. Seems like it's doing everything they need it to. Jedi, I have an old guide off of probably Google Images or TikTok or something. I mean, it's been posted around a billion times at this point. It's also in my Discord under Community Minecraft, if you want to go get it for yourself. I've pretty much memorized all the letters at this point. I think we've done just about every letter in the game. So I kind of all have it memorized, and if I don't have memorized, I can just go see where I've done the letter somewhere else. Just filling it in, yeah. So we're going to fill in the whole floor. Once the whole floor is filled in, we're going to decorate the villager breeder. And by decorate it, I mean just put a wrap on it, because it's the only thing left that isn't decorated. I mean, the sniffer farm and the ink farm need their wraps, but those are going to be super basic. The villager breeder kind of sticks out on its own over here. The villager breeder's kind of just slapped down right there. I'm just gonna, you know, wrap it up. I've been AFK my iron farm for 2 hours at 7 stacks, which is normal for mine. Not sure what changes people are claiming. Haven't upgraded to your farm yet. So, apparently, I mean, yeah, we come over here and there's 2 golems already in it. And I just cleared this out yesterday's stream, this thing, and I haven't been anywhere near it. Thing still rips. There's something different with, like, how villagers are communicating with each other. And that is what is limiting, like, golem spawns now. I don't know if that's a Java thing or a Bedrock thing. I mean, that farm is still absolutely producing. I have never had to AFK that farm. I AFK'd it one singular time when I first built it, and the amount of iron I go through, I've never run out. The only time that farm has been truly AFK'd is the day I built it. Standard rice, 4 chunks. Can I show the wool farm? Not right now, because I'm filling in the floor. Yep, bro, I'll do you one better. Go to my YouTube, search It's King or IV Iron Farm. There's a full tutorial. It teaches you how to build the whole thing. I swear to God, TikTok agencies are the most annoying people in the world. Just the most annoying people in the world. Want help managing your stream and getting more gifts from your viewers? My viewers do more than enough already. And it's the same repurposed email from this agency's name this, and this agency's name this, and this agency. It's all the same fucking email every time. Nope, I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. Yep, right. So this base, where we are now, this is mine. We all have our own bases and projects and builds, but the world alone isn't me. Like, I share this world with other people. 6 other creators here on Tickety Talk. This base is mine, these builds are mine, but I can't, you know, there's a whole bunch of other stuff on the world that isn't mine. This is just my area of the world to do what I'm doing. It's been a little over 6 months. A little over 6 months. I think tutorial for... I haven't filmed tomorrow's tutorial. I still need to record it. That's why I take Wednesday mornings off. I think tomorrow's tutorial is going to be a three-peat. It's either going to be the 2 tall and 1 tall flower farm together, flower farms, or I'm going to do the 3D printer. Rody, thank you for the follow. Because, again, I'm doing the easiest farms first. Unless... Let me put this out there. Unless... you guys will be fine with the tutorial on those farms that's like 3 years old. They have not changed at all. There are already tutorials for these over on my YouTube. They're not the same quality you'd get when I remake them. But there's already a tutorial for this, there's already a tutorial for this, and there's already a tutorial for this. They're just old as hell. So, I'll put that to a poll in the Discord before I record tomorrow morning. Look at, thank you for the follow. Is that fair? There are technically tutorials for those farms already out. They're just old tutorials. Where's my mega base? So that was on season 1, Bennett. We wrapped up that base project in November. We finished playing up in that world in December, and then myself and the other members of the server started on this world in January. Hi, Caleb. I think since putting the fences in, I'm not seeing random flowers and stuff on the floor. Daft, it's going to be like in the middle somewhere. Basically, how I'm doing it is easiest farms first. The BAMF is relatively easy to build, but it is incredibly resource intensive. It takes a ton of resources to build it. So that's going to put it like in the middle of the series. So it's going to be a little bit before the BAMF comes out. We're getting the easy farms done first. All through streaming and content creation, Jedi. What is this farm again? So this isn't a farm right now. Yep, I'm just filling in the floor. You going to do games with the new software mobs? Probably. I really want to build a pool table. Michael, thank you for the follow. How do you not get bored of Minecraft? I definitely get bored of projects in Minecraft, but I never get bored of the game as a whole. Peter, thank you for the follow. So think of it this way. Woke up this morning, threw on some comfy clothes, which are just my gym clothes because I'm going to lift as soon as stream ends. Made myself a coffee, made myself some breakfast, fired up my all-time favorite game, put some relaxing music on, and now I'm getting to sit here for a few hours with my chat, with my community, yapping and playing. Go, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I never get bored of Minecraft, but I definitely get bored of like what I'm working on. Hi, Books. Welcome in. Like, definitely, took about 8 to 12 hours to build the trading hall. I was a little burned out on the trading hall. I'm kind of glad we finished that up. Now we're filling in the floor. Filling in the floor is going to get a little tedious. Then we're going to work on the breeder, get the breeder decorated, and then when that's done, we're going to start decorating the trade or the Royal Labs area. So there's a lot of cool stuff to keep me bouncing around between projects. Banksy, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I missed that when you first did it, but welcome in. Does Adult Steve ever go live or always misses live? Steve posts on TikTok, but streams on Twitch now. I don't know if I don't know if Steve's doing TikTok streams anymore. He's live almost every single night over on Twitch, though. So he's doing posts on TikTok, streams on Twitch. So if you're looking for him, Tom, you're gonna have to go find him over there. Just filling it in, yeah. Just filling in the floor for now. Downloading Minecraft on your MacBook, PC gave on you last month. No, that's awful, Shelby. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you luck. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Still haven't touched your laundry, but it's dumped on the bed now. That's progress. That's progress. Hi, Cheerio. Making steps. It counts. It definitely counts. I'm doing good, Cheerio. How are you doing? Nope. Grab it and go. Boom. And back we go. Almost. I'm having flashbacks to the mega base doing this with snow. Got your dishes and cleaned up the bedside table? Nice. Progress. You have an end goal for this series. My goal for this season, Austin, is to do something I've never done before. I'm going to be doing my main base in the end dimension. I'm going to be doing an end base. Hi, Cloud. I've never done it. Always wanted to do it. We actually started one over 3 years ago, and then we ended up scrapping it because we started ClockCraft. So I never got to finish the project we started. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a huge space station themed build in the end dimension, and that's going to be my main base for the world. Cheyenne, thank you for the follow. Major Iron Farmer was getting rid of the cat, sped up the rates right now, but you needed the string. It is a whisker farm, after all. I just know this is genuinely so hard to sit here and play dirt for hours. I'm chilling. Low impact. Got the lo-fi going, got the coffee flowing. I'm just sitting here getting it done. Getting rid of the cats doesn't really improve the rates, but you won't be killing cats. Brody, thank you for the follow. You decided to brush my hair, probably worse, but it switched to the laundry. Yeah. So we call it a side quest. It's a side quest. Nat. Why are you not running and placing in front of you? Because this is smoother to do. I could place in front of me, but then I'm falling in the water and getting out of the water and placing back. Or I just kind of comfortably just work my way back and forth and get it done. You know, there's definitely faster ways. Like, people are like, oh, just, you know, spam click. Or the other one, the suggestion I get all the time, like, was on the, when we were doing the end base, was like, oh, do this. You know, just frantically place, like, yeah, but that's a lot of effort. That takes a lot of effort. This is low impact. I just sit here, I hold down, and I hold right. And then I can read chat and yap and just relax. You know, and work way to the end. Hi, Brooke. Go all the way in there, and then, you know, do the same thing back that way. Run while holding. Again, Brooklyn, I'm not arguing with you that running and placing isn't faster. It is faster. This is smoother. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I placed almost 8 million blocks doing this. This is what we do. Who do you think has played the most ClockCraft this season? Silver Steve or I? Silver Steve or I? I think I'm catching up because I'm doing the 2 streams a day now. I think it was probably between Silver and Steve, because Steve is probably the most consistent, but Mullet does the longest play times. And then my guess. Hi, Dell. I would say it was either Dell or I. Dell or I would be there. Good morning. Who has played the least? Candy. Candy's been crazy. Candy or Tan? Actually, yeah, Tan. Tan does the one stream a week. But Tan's base is awesome also, by the way. It's super unique. It's just a netherite sword, Jay, enchanted. That's all it is. Just an enchanted netherite sword. Good morning, Miss Dell. For those of you who don't know, that lovely person in chat right there, that is the one and only Miss Delipop. If you're looking for another Minecraft creator who plays in this world, she's who we currently get all of our beacons from. My brain is getting to that point in the stream where it's not firing on all cylinders anymore. But yeah, Dell's awesome. Follow Dell. Thank you, Danny. But yeah, if you're looking for another Minecraft creator here on TikTok, somebody else who plays in this world, definitely check out Miss Pop. Oop, am I out? I'm out. We're almost done filling it in, team. Panda, thank you for the follow. We're almost done filling in this floor. I don't think there's any spots we've missed so far. Oh, wait, yes there is. This corner of water over here. Alright, and here. Grab these, break that. Put it in there. Grab that. And back we go! Gabo, thank you for the follow. How's the Elytra? Elytra's got plenty of health. Hey, oh, we just hit 100 new followers over on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. 102. Welcome in, everybody. Making our way to 81,000. Bit by bit, day by day, we're getting there. Appreciate all of you. Barrett, thank you for the follow. Emma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. W's. Army, I don't do song requests. It also looks like you're trying to plug yourself. Yeah, I don't do song requests just because if I do one request, I have to do everybody's request, and that's just not fair. Gabo, we did the math. We're on like 17,500-ish days. Like 17,500-ish days. We don't know what the true count is because with the sulfur update, we had a whole bunch of issues where we had to reset the server, which didn't reset the world, but reset our day count. So we're at 14,500 and change before the sulfur update came out, and since then we've done another 2,800 days and change. So we're somewhere around 17,500. Somewhere in there. Talon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, season 1 was 38,000 days. However, we did not get... We started the world with only 4 people and then, you know, kept adding more people in. This time, we started the server with 8. Or 9. So we started right off the rip. We also have the person who AFKs the most joined us this season with Steve. Steve be doing the AFK. Now I AFK a lot too. Silver AFKs, Dell AFKs. I'm actually very surprised Steve's not in here AFKing right now. Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely do more than that. Jay, you get a netherite, or you get a sword, diamond sword. You get yourself 4 ancient debris. You combine it with gold to get yourself a netherite ingot. You then combine that with the upgrade template in a smithing table and upgrade the diamond sword to netherite. And then you enchant it. Or you can enchant the diamond sword before you upgrade it, but you enchant it to get the purple. Blasphemy, you haven't AFK'd in hours. What time did you get off stream last night? $1:30. Oh my gosh, it's been 12 hours and Steve hasn't AFK'd. Are you okay? Do you need us to check on you? Yeah, Starry. So we do something called game night. We actually have a game night coming up this Thursday where we get as many members live and on the world together at one time. We all go live so you can watch the different perspectives, and then we're usually all in a call together. We're doing base tours. So if you guys are around Thursday, it's 6:30 or 7:30, I don't remember, I gotta check the time. All the members of ClockCraft will be live, and we're gonna be touring each other's bases. Are we gonna do Mecha Chameleon again? We haven't talked about it. We want to, Sarah. It is very difficult to coordinate all of us together at once. Thank you, Chris. It is very difficult to get everybody coordinated together to be available at one time. Yeah, Starry, we don't have prox chat. We have a built Discord. So we have a Discord for the server that's all set up to, like, quick join and quick use different rooms when we're live with one another. Almost there, guys. Almost done with this. Sandwich, I'm filling in the floor because I got to make the whole thing flat so that I can put the wraps on the last couple farms and start spawn-proofing the whole base, which I'm going to be doing with carpet. Young, we spent about 2 hours doing the fence, and then I stopped working on it. It was going pretty smooth. What started taking forever was putting in these chains. I have enough chains to finish it, but we were like 2 hours into placing chains on stream. I got to right about here, and I was so done with it. So at some point, I need to go back and finish it, but that's very much going to be an offline project where, like, I'm just chilling and I got like another member's stream up, or I got like Netflix up, and I'm just kind of mind-numbingly going through and doing that. Oh, no, end rods go pretty quick. I have a farm for the end rods, so it's not like I needed to get them. End rods went pretty smooth. What's really annoying about the chain is it's right at your max reach, so it's lining up the chain on these top end rods. Because you're looking up like this, and then you go to the next one, and you got to line it up perfect, then place it, then place it, place it. The end rods, it was just spam, spam, next one, spam, spam, next one, spam, spam. The chains, you have to, like, line up with each end rod. That's why it gets annoying. Yeah, we did about 2 hours of that a couple weeks ago, and I give everybody credit. Everybody was chilling and yapping and hanging out, but it just, I was so numb to it. I know chat was numb to it, and I'm just like, I'll wrap this up when I have something else to do. I will, Romeo. I don't know when it's going to be, but it's on the list. Every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping different farm tutorials, starting with the easiest and working my way to the more difficult. Now, that mob farm is pretty easy to build, but it takes a tremendous amount of resources to build, so it's a little bit further down on the list. So, Hashira, 2 different questions you got there. The first one, get better at building. If you're looking to get better at building, what I recommend you do is take what you can already build. I don't care if it's a dirt hut with an oak door and a stone ceiling. Take something you can already build and try to expand upon it. You know, no matter how basic it is or whatever it is, take what you can already build and then try to add to it. And as far as staying motivated to play Minecraft long-term, I recommend giving yourself goals to achieve. Hi, Mercedes. Like, if you're just loading into the world, beating the dragon, and you're like, now what do I do? Give yourself something to aspire, say, hey, I want to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. Hey, I want to beat all the boss mobs. Hey, I want to collect all the armor trims. Give yourself something you can work towards that can give you that sense of progression even after you do, like, the early game stuff like defeating the Ender Dragon. That is my recommendation for playing long term. Autocorrect, it got you. Alright. Light up under here because we haven't wrapped it yet. Nope, missed it. Grab it. Put it back. The base feels a little different with the floor starting to be filled in without the big patches of water. I don't know about you guys, but it feels like more complete now that there's no big... I mean, we got a little water over there to finish. Does it feel different for you guys now that it's actually technically super flat? Or am I just making something out of nothing here? Probably. Ayush, thank you for the follow. Be cool once we level it up. Oh, Hash, for the longest time, up until recently, I was only playing like 6 to 8 hours a week to do all that. I'm going to cover all of it. For spawn proofing, what I'm going to do, I'll keep it nighttime. Ladies man. Nice name. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to remove the stone. I'm going to cover it. And then I'm going to use my moss carpet, green carpet trick. This trick right here where I stripe 2 rows of moss carpet, 2 rows of green. Makes it look mowed. I'm going to do this for the entire floor. And then, of course, I'll zigzag the patterns. Like, I don't want to just do stripes all the way up and down. I'll probably do, like, wraps. Oh, guys, going up. Probably do, like, wraps around the individual farms and even it out. But this whole area is going to have this floor design. And then I'm going to put pathways through and lampposts and trees and all that stuff. Yep. Just consistency. If you look at my mega base from last season, it took a year and a half to build. It was almost 8 million blocks placed, but I averaged... was like just over 8 hours a week of streams working on it. Granted, I don't mine for my resources, Shira. I do all of my stuff by farms. So that is my favorite thing to do in the game, is to build crazy over-the-top industrial farms to get all my resources for me. That way I don't have to take time to actually go get stuff. I just... Okay, or for an example, in between streams today, I'm probably going to AFK the moss farm, keep the moss farm running, because I have a bunch of green wool. Basically, I'm going to get off stream today at 3, a little bit before 3, which is about an hour and a half. I'm going to go get a workout in. I got a couple videos to make sure that they get out today, and then have some dinner, and then I'll go live again at like 7:38. But the whole time I'll be in the world, just my character will be just chilling in his little AFK box, and the farm will be running while I'm doing those other things. That way, when I do have time to play, I got the stuff to build. That's how I kind of like optimize my playtime. If I had to, run these farms only when I could play, I would never get anything done. So instead, I let them run, while I'm doing other things. Am I explaining that well? I feel like I kind of limped my way through that explanation. Is that the box? Oh no, that was that one, Steve. I apologize for that. I apologize and was forgiven him for that. You just got really unlucky that I was at my desk when you did that. I was literally at my desk working on... I forgot what I was working on, but I was at my desk when I couldn't see what it was. Something just had gotten into the AFK chamber. So I just grabbed my mouse and had the sword out and just spam clicked as fast as I could, and you didn't have armor on, or didn't have full armor on, so it only took like 3 hits. For those of you who need the backstory on that story, well, that's literally what it was. I was editing a video, or I was doing something on my other monitor, on my other PC, so that's right here. I was doing something on the other screen, working on it, so I just had my mouse out, and I always AFK with a sword, in case I get trapped up in here. I might have been AFKing in full gear, because I wasn't away from my desk. I literally was working on something on the computer over here, and my screen went full of, I think you had like a zombie head or something on, so I just clicked as fast as I could because I didn't want it to explode or blow me up inside my little chamber, and it just happened to be Steve. Just, unfortunately, it was another member coming to mess with me. Good night, Hishira. Hope you have a great day or night or shift or whatever you're going into. Thanks for hanging out. So anyways, I started blasting pretty much. Pretty much for sure. Hi, welcome in. You have risen. Hi, Arctic. You've risen on the Twitch side. I'm glad you took it well, Steve, because I felt so bad until you, like, let me apologize. I'm like, oh, no. He probably had a bunch of levels and stuff, and I just smacked him. What's the agenda today? We added the new labeling to the trading hall. Got that all, got its sign redone, and we've been filling in the floor, Eb. And we're almost done filling in the floor. I got an hour left on stream, and then we're gonna go put the wrap on the villager breeder. How do you place blocks in front of you? Bedrock. Solid. Solid, 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 solid. Hi, Luke. Thank you for all the roses. Nope. Buddy, old pal. If you just stayed under here, you'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Old buddy, old pal. I didn't. Don't give me the rip. I left him alone. I didn't unalive that one. I left him alone. Ugh. Oh. Oh, I wanted to for sure. I think you guys are making me soft. I set a horse free yesterday, setting the fish free. We used to mercilessly hunt down wandering traders. Oh. Do it! Okay, I didn't. I was like, I could feel the crash coming. Do it! I could feel it. Hit me with it. You guys remember the wool pile? We should bring the wool pile back. That was a fun project. Should bring the wool pile back. Mac, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. It's the third TikTok agency to email me today. No. 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 I haven't joined one in my last 3 years. I'm not gonna suddenly join one now. So, there's things on TikTok called agencies. They're not by TikTok. They're like businesses, weird third-party companies that are like on TikTok that can help you do... They like, oh, we can get you a stream key. We can help you get, you know, more gifts from your viewers. We can help you deal with problematic... Like they promise you all these things, but they all look like scams. I'm sure some of them are legit with real good people, but 99% of the messages I get about them are all scams. And how I know that is because the names are usually nonsense, and it's the same message, just copy and pasted. Now, definitely there are some real... Definitely there are real TikTok live agencies out there. However, the majority of them are just basically trying to scam you. Right? So I've never joined one. Never seen a reason to. I don't need tips on getting more coins out of my viewers. My community does more than enough already. I have no intention of getting a stream key from I'm just going to continue using Live Studio. As much as I complain about Live Studio, It's still probably the best way to stream to TikTok. You know? It's just weird. And it's just, they've been really relentless lately, and I have no idea why. Like, they've just been super, super relentless lately. Like, I've changed nothing. Figuratively nothing with streams in the last 3 years, but all of a sudden they're like back in the DMs going, "Hi, we would love to support you and your content. Join with us and we'll teach you how to get more gifts out of your viewers." Good, that just sounds scummy. Oh yeah. I'm disagreeing. Most of the scamming to get people up on the app since it was Musically before TikTok. You've seen it all. Yeah, occasionally you get lucky, and like I said, there's definitely real ones out there that are probably really good people, and they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's just one of those things, like, I have no intention of joining one, even if, you know, like, they are good. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to deal with it. If you're gonna scam me, at least put the effort into the email and, you know, change up the scam email you're sending. The copy and pasting scam email, come on now. At least change the wording a little bit. Put some effort into it. Using the same email the three other agencies sent. Put some effort into it, you know? I remember when you used to have to get an African prince to email you in order to be scammed. Now it's just, "Hi, we're with the random symbols that don't look like a word agency. We'd love to help support you." Oh, sorry, I'm being sarcastic. Shit. Ralph, thank you for the follow. How do you make an end rod farm? 2 farms. You can craft end rods using a popped chorus fruit and blaze rods. So if you make a chorus fruit farm and a blaze rod farm, you can farm infinite end rods. Exactly, Frankie. Exactly. Again, I know other people on ClockCraft. I know Dell uses them like she's talking about. I'm pretty sure Steve's in one. I'm gonna keep doing me. I think that's the whole floor. Did we miss anything? I mean, I gotta do the outside wall at some point, but not today. I think that's the whole floor filled in. Thank you, Rhodey. I think we officially have a super flat because it is now super flat. Except for outside the wall, but we'll do that eventually. Hi, 40. I don't see any holes in the floor so far. I think officially... No, certified. We're going to cover everything. It's just going to be all covered with carpet and moss carpet to make it look like lawn. But you have to place carpet on blocks, or at least top half slab. So that's why I went in and filled everything in with dirt for now. Young, I don't know what the actual, like, time was, because we kind of picked away at it. Like, we used to do it for, like, an hour every stream. And then it was like, I've done entire streams where I focused on it, and then I skipped working on it for a couple months, and then came back and finished it. So I don't know what the total time was, but it's taken a while. It probably would have gone a lot faster had I just kept my head down and worked on it. But I didn't. I bounced around and worked on other things. The discounts come back on their own. Just don't trade with them for a couple days, and they'll lower their prices back down to what they were before you were trading them out. All right. This monstrosity of a build needs to be redecorated. Somewhere around 17,500 days via. We don't know our true day count because we had to reset the server when the software update came out, which reset our day count. So I don't know what the actual day count is, but we're like 17,500. What if... Check it off. All right, hold on. Hold on. I hear it drown behind me. Check mark. There we go. What if... Is this a server? Yep. It's a private server. I play on this world with other TikTok content creators. Avrod, thank you for the follow. Completely vanilla Minecraft. No add-ons, no mods, no nothing. Alright, what if... Willis, thank you for the follow. I just put a super basic wrap on it. Villager breeder. Yeah, it's a villager breeder. What if I cut into our fence here? It does, Rhodey. Is it public? It is not. It is private. I don't think it needs to be fancy. I think what I'll do is I'll match this inside wall. So I'll bring up snow here. I'll bring it into the fence so that the fence meshes with the build itself, so it's still secure. Then I'll probably just put 2 band wraps on it, just something super simple, like 3 blue or 3 black, something super simple, and then cap it with a little pyramid on top. I don't think this needs to be anything crazy. I just want to bring it into the room a little bit so that it's secure, because the only way in and out is gonna be with that minecart line. I think that's all we really need to do for this. And I'll probably grab a beacon real quick and bring out 5 blocks beyond in each side, just so that I can bring it around. I might bring that face of the wall out. Bring that face out to like 5 beyond here, down and around. That'll only take like an hour or 2 tops to do. I won't even need the allays. Yeah, here's exactly what we're gonna do. Gonna put in a temporary wall here, bring it up. Gonna cave all this in, cover that up, bring the build into the fence line a little bit and cap it off and back. We'll do the half glass trick for the railway so they can still go through. Bring the fence line into the sides of the building. Little short guy. Build the fence line into the sides of the building, cap it there. That way it's all secure. Then we'll grab a beacon, cut the back wall over here, go 5 beyond, cut the back wall, go 5 beyond, and cut the wall back in so that this corner gets squared off. We'll keep the slice trick so that it still looks like it's sliced out, and then eventually we're going to carpet wrap the outside anyway. That'll go around the build. Where are the villagers? So this is the villager breeder, Emily. This is where I get the villagers that don't have jobs yet, and Potato protects them. I then send them along this rail line, where at the other end of the rail line, they end up in my trading hall. They're 2 separate builds. Hi, Stormy. Good morning. They end up in this little system over here. What allows me to give them a job, assign them, and then cure them, and then drop them into their actual spots where they'll be. Like, this is the floor for all my farmers. This is the floor for my miscellaneous villagers. I've got 2 floors for my librarians and my clerics and stonemasons. It allows me to control bringing them over. Recap. Real quick for Miss Stormy, we labeled the trading hall. We got it, and then the entire floor is now filled in. We have completely filled in all of the water and all of the caves. Royal Labs is now officially a super flat through and through. Been picking away at it. Bentley, if you're just starting out streaming, consistency is everything. A lot of people will tell you to just stream every second of every day, chance you get. I recommend finding like 1 day a week where you can set time aside and be like, Thursday nights from 8 p.m. till 11 p.m. That is my stream time. I'm going to stream at that time every single day. That way, once you start getting a community and start getting returning viewers, they know when to expect you. That is my recommendation to you. Find a day, stream when you can, of course, but find that one day a week. Like, oh, when do you stream? I stream every Thursday at 8 p.m. And that allows you to start building consistency. Stalin, I like that it's just sliced out. That's the look I was going for. So the whole area kind of looks like it was just dropped in, and then it's going to have a white perimeter running around it, and then it's going to be grassed. So we went back and forth on, am I going to decorate this? Am I going to do anything fancy with it? Ended up settling with the, I like that it looks like it's just completely sliced out. I think I'm going to bring it to, like, right here. Just post. Like, I don't have, like, some secret, this is the best way to do it trick. I just, you know, I say it all the time. I got incredibly, incredibly lucky with my community. I just kind of went live one day, and, you know, I started getting some viewers, and those viewers came back, and then I just kept up with it for 2 years. Yeah, it's off by 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes behind. Don't worry, it only gets pointed out 900 times a stream. Actually, I could probably leave those as is. What farm would you recommend? I always recommend building an iron farm. They're the most important farm in all of Minecraft. How much longer am I live for? I'm going till 3. So probably a little bit before then. Because I want to be off camera no later than 3. I got a quick thing to record, and then I got to get a workout in. So I'll get my lift in, and then I'll be live again tonight around 8:30, 9 o'clock p.m. my time. So that's the plan for right now. Vic, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I gotta be off stream by 3. Gotta record something real quick, and then when I get back from recording, I'm gonna go hit the gym. Video go live at 6. Got it, Arctic, got it. Bentley, Caleb, thank you for the follow. Alright. Gotta clean this corner. I'm pretty sure this corner is just bread. Adult Steve's make your soul happy. Steve's builds are incredible. I play with some super, super talented people. Steve's ability to tell a story is just insane. I'm guessing I am American, Emily. That is an astute observation of you. He just lives to tell a story with his builds, and they're always amazing. It's always like, oh, that's a cool thing to do, and he goes, oh yeah, but watch this. And you're like, oh, shit. Okay then. I'm Australian, it's like 4 a.m. 4 a.m., get some sleep. I will be live 2 p.m., 3 p.m. your time. But wait, there's more. What we need to do is get Steve a voice changer that makes him sound like the guy from How It's Made. Yeah, that guy from How It's Made had a very distinct voice. Had a very distinct voice. Hi, Bedrock. Hi, Bentley. Thank you for the follow. Been neglecting Minecraft to play Power World. I really want to play Power World. I really want to. I don't have extra gaming time right now. I only have stream time. The only way I could do it is like if we did it tomorrow night, but tomorrow night's supposed to be episode 100 of ClockCraft. It's the only time I could do it, and tomorrow's supposed to be like the 100th episode of ClockCraft this season. Stormy was a lamb. A little lamb. All right, if I'm gonna, of course that's falling there. If I'm gonna hollow out around this, I gotta build this like it's gonna be seen from the outside. So let's go up 3. What am I building? I'm decorating my villager breeder currently, Caleb. So this is where I get all of my villagers from for my villager trading hall. I have a breeder built for them. It never got its wrap. So I'm just putting a wrap around it. It's so much fun. It looks like so much fun. I played the beta or whatever it was, the pre-release, like over a year ago now. I do, Big Pilot, I do. You can watch back any of my streams over on YouTube. Okay, so I think this will be the doorway right here. It'll have to be something like that. Hi, Sophia. I'll probably do a specialty wrap around this. I'm going to do sandstone floor, I think. Do sandstone slab floor. How are you doing, Sophia? And then go from there. I think that's probably the best way of doing this. So, Pilot, I don't do like... Actually, I should correct myself. I don't do like videos. What I do is all of my live streams are saved over there, so you can watch those back. Every once in a while, I'll do like a 20 to 30 minute video, which is like an edited video. But those, I don't really do those much anymore. Home from a 9-hour shift? That's crazy. Welcome to stream. Okay, one of these has what I'm looking for. I know it isn't. It really was the last one I looked at. Got it. One of these has blue wool, light gray concrete, dirt, green carpet, white carpet, need that. Moss carpet, don't need that. Deep slate, polished basalt, black carpet, blue carpet. Got it. Well, I warned you before. You didn't listen. Bye-bye. Have a good life. I'm off tomorrow so you can sleep in. Nice. This is what I do, Caleb. I do be doing the streaming. Nay, thank you for the follow. Currently doing a 9-hour shift and watching your stream because it's super slow today. Well, don't get in trouble on my behalf. I appreciate you guys hanging out and supporting the stream, but make sure you're not getting in trouble. How do you not get bored? I definitely get bored of projects, Alfie. Like, I'll get bored of some of the things I'm working on, but I never get bored of Minecraft as the game itself. Just when I feel myself burning out on something, I'll just go work on something else. You know, it's like, I don't really want to work on this anymore, so I'll just stop and go build something else. And by doing that, I don't feel like I'm getting burnt out. Hi, Sierra. What was this? Oh, that was the carpet. All right. Insomnia cookie. Nice. I think I want to do... Actually, go see if I have some in storage before I waste blocks. Oh, no, there. I don't think there's anybody on their level. Ever, Pilot. We're just trying to do our own thing. We have a incredible community that's growing every single day, and maybe one day, but not yet. Not yet. Maybe one day. It is the middle of the day and it's raining, and I just don't want to build in the rain. I just don't. I just don't. I'm ending the stream for TikTok when that says 250. Because I do a just chatting on my way out over on Twitch where we'll raid out on somebody. So I'll end the TikTok stream at like 250. And then I'll still be live for like another... Oh wait, wrong level. I'll still be live for like another 5-10 minutes after that to raid out for somebody over on Twitch. I'm the only one on right now. I'm the only one in the world right now. Alright, that came out good. That's what I wanted it to look like. Really? Got it. I'll have our entranceway here. Rail line goes out right there. I slab the floor, or do I just carpet the floor? Honestly, it'd be cool to do some sort of carpet in there. That in there. How tall are you? Let's go up 2 more here. Blue stripe, black stripe, blue stripe. Actually, let's do black, blue, black, because I have extra blue. How long is the season? 2 years. We're going to be on the road for 2 years. We're 6 months in. So we are here right at the start of the season. About a quarter of the way through. Yeah, vibes. Thank you for the follow. Thanks, Lonnie. When am I going to start working on the end? When this area is finished, Pinto, and we're almost done. What happened to Season 1? So we did almost 2 years together on that first world. And then we decided back up in December to wrap it up. And then we started playing on a new world, this world. Ooh, crap. I might have to do blue wool. I might be out again. Oh, wait, no, I have a little. I have a little. Can I be saved? I might be saved. I might be saved. Steve might not get any more diamonds out of me today, at least. What is the blue building for? This? That's a farm. It's a nether tree farm. How much extra blue wool do I have? Oh, yeah, no, we're going blue, black, blue. White and blue. So that's a trading hall. That is a sugarcane farm. What am I building currently? I am currently putting the wrap on my villager breeder. This build has been kind of like left on its own for a while now, and I kind of forgot about it. And I was looking at our map going, oh no, I never decorated this. So I'm just throwing a very, very basic wrap around it. That way it's decorated. And then I'll have to find some way to do the interior. We're at like 17,500-ish days so far. I don't know what our exact day count is, because we had to reset the server when the sulfur update came out, and it reset our day count. And we were at like 14,500 and change when that happened, and I don't know what we're at now. Ever tried any modded Minecraft? I am not a fan of modded Minecraft. I know a lot of people like it. It just has never been for me. I like taking the base game and pushing it as hard as I can, so it just never really interested me. I've done Super Flat Survival, I've done Skyblock Survival. Like, those are the only mods I've done. All the rest of them, like Create Mod and stuff like that, I'd rather try to do that in survival and push the game as hard as I can. Versus just having a mod that does it for me. That makes sense? What's my best texture pack? I mean, probably Saturation. It's the pack I use the most to get my game that little extra pop. If they ask, Leo. Most of the other members have their farms, though, and a lot of the items I have here, I sell to the other members. So, like, even though I have my own wool farm, a lot of the time I run out of wool, I just go to another member, Steve, and I just buy wool from him. Or, you know, I have a shulker farm, so the other members won't run my shulker farm, but they can just buy shulkers from me. Hey, Kinger, do you know how to sort out my 34-inch monitor? Minecraft blocks are a bit rectangle. Are you playing at the correct aspect ratio, or the correct resolution? SF? That sounds like a resolution issue. If you're on console playing on an ultra wide and you don't have resolution, consoles or I forget the name of it. Consoles can't play on ultra wides normally. Diamonds, Rody. So we have a shopping district at spawn where members have their shops, and it's our community building area, where members can sell items. Like, I don't have a wither farm, but one of our members, Miss Deli Pop, she has a wither farm, and she sells beacons. So when I need a beacon, I just go buy beacons from Dell, and when she needs shulker boxes, she buys shulkers from me. There are 7 of us that play in this world, Noah. Definitely good to only do the 1 ring of black. I could probably have enough white wool to dye it black, but to finish this, because we're not gonna have enough to do this last ring, but Steve's gonna continue getting diamonds out of us. Have enough to finish the ring, have enough to finish the ring. Nailed it. Oh, Steve, I don't know if you were live when Mullet was live last night, but Mullet and I were chatting about it in his stream briefly. We want to know whose base is the biggest on the server right now. Mullet was under the impression nobody was anywhere near him, but then he saw my map, and now he seems to think we're actually of similar size. I think he's built more, but we also came up like, how does your base compare? Because I fully believe you have the widest footprint, like land area base. I think you've probably spread out the most. But I want to... Mullet and I were curious who's currently at that spot. I still think it's him. I still think Mullet's in the top spot for, like, biggest base, but he's got me curious now. He's got me curious. I want to check. Oh yeah, that's what we want to find out. Not blocks. I don't... Mullet's got us both beaten blocks placed. Like, there ain't an argument there. Mullet easily placed the most blocks. No question or argument there. Not even close. Not even close. I don't think. However, we were, like, talking, like, just scale. Yeah, so if you have a console plugged into an ultra-wide monitor, which is not a 16:9 aspect ratio, ultra-wides are usually 21:9. Most consoles, actually all consoles don't natively support that. So, like if you're on PlayStation, I know for a fact it doesn't because mine doesn't. So you need to actually change the resolution on your screen if it allows you to change the resolution. Like when I stream on my PS5, I don't use the whole 45-inch ultra-wide. It actually shrinks the screen in a little bit to a 16:9 ratio. Noah, I do YouTube tutorials for different farms, and then all of my VODs are saved to YouTube. So I don't do, like, YouTube survival videos. I do. Let me phrase this. I do. They're very uncommon. Basically, the only time something like that happens is if I don't have time to do a stream and I'm just trying to get a video out that week. However, all of my VODs are saved over there, and then all of my tutorials for various farms are saved over there. Hi, Ethan. Does that make sense? Does that answer your question? Hopefully it does. I don't have a better answer than that. Definitely Tan. Tan definitely has the biggest base, for sure. I was just looking so far. I probably should step back and check this out as we're building it. I mean, it looks pretty standard to what everything else looks like in the area. Yep, that's the villager breeder. Eventually knock the walls off, add some grass to it. Probably do some sort of fib this somehow. What I might do is just move that over, flush it, and then just do extra long chains there. probably put in a flush pole here, do extra long chains. Yeah. Finally off work, time to play some Minecraft. Hell yeah, Arctic. Hell yeah. For those of you who don't know, over on the TikTok chat, I should have done this earlier, but I got a little distracted. Person in chat right there with the name Arctic Digits, another Minecraft creator here on TikTok. Definitely building a mega base. Building one of the biggest ships you ever shall... Wow. Building one of the biggest ships you ever shall see. I thought that was going to be funny and ended up giving myself my own tongue twister. So if you're looking for another Minecraft creator here on Tickety Talk, definitely give Arctic a watch. Thank you, Danny. Don't tell Mullet that. I don't think Mullet's building a ship right now. Mullet's building a whole ass base, but I think I can give credit where the credit's due on the ship. Just gonna do a 2-top. And interior wise on this, what if I do... This is such a weird little build. It's gonna be a weird little room. Mullet's covering the ocean. I don't want to leave the walls like that, but I didn't exactly give myself room to build up, so it's going to have to be flush. You know what might look good? Stairs. Because these are 2 wides. Do stairs around it. Which episode did you build a little build that's described as a 3D printer? I don't remember. That was a one-off stream for sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... Down here at the bottom, I'll do probably stripped spruce. Do like stripped spruce, put in some sort of base, do some sort of stripped wood type. I think that'll look best here. Double that up. Fib it to here. Probably put true post in right there. Fib it around. Do stairs on top. It's gonna be interesting, Potato. It's gonna be interesting decorating in here. Definitely gonna sandstone the floor. I think sandstoning the floor is the right move. Just don't know beyond that. I think sandstone's the right move, Potato. What do you think? We haven't talked to you in a while. How you been? Been good? Chilling, taking care of the villagers? It's good. Appreciate you. Just taking care of everything. I like to see it. Probably move you out of here soon. Unless you want to... I mean, you are keeping this place safe of creepers, so this is like... You know, you're doing a great job. Hi, DM. Alright. What farm is this? Bryce, this is just my villager breeder. So this is where I get all my villagers for the trading hall. I just have never put a wrap on it. I think I'm just gonna cap it. We still need a baby potato. True, I still have all the stuff for a baby potato. That's gonna be baked potato, and then there's just gonna be potato. Drive safe, Arctic. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do. Oh, trapdoor. Oh, trapdoor for lighting. Sea lanterns on top of that. Half slabs on top of that. Carpet the roof. And then maybe crops on top. Because it is villagers. Do like crops on top. Like do like stripes of carrots or wheat up here. Thoughts? I only have 10 minutes left on stream. Whoops. Ambitious projects. I think that's the move. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, actually. Do I have more oak leaves? I bet you I have some. I really shouldn't be in this area and have it be nighttime. See if I have more oak leaves. What if we do green frog lights on top of the oak leaves, ring the top of it with trapdoors, and do farmland up top? Because it's kind of like the villager trading hall. Put like a big farm on top. And that'll be like carrots for getting the villagers to make babies when we need it to. I think that is our move. Do I have any in here? Acacia, mangrove. No, we'll have to get some. I think that's our move for this little build over here. Kind of give it some character. Give her some character. Let's find a big tree over here. Alright, Mr. Tree, you're getting a flat top. Be our new flat top tree for a little while. Have a great day, Arctic. Drive safe. Alright, and then something like build it all the way in like so. Grab this. Hi, Ladybug. Fill it back in like this on both sides. Finish doing your laundry. Is everybody doing laundry today? I gotta do laundry today. Is everybody doing laundry today? Yeah, the morning streams have like very low lo-fi in the background, Miss Danny. You got an alarm set for 2:30. Gotta remind you about your drink. Oh, I can't do math. I have 30 minutes left on stream. I have to get off at 2:50. I was thinking I was 2:30. No, I got plenty of time to work on this. Never mind. Who am I talking about? I'm like, oh no, I'm running out of time to work. We should be able to get this done, probably. Yeah, I had to go make my pre at 2:30. Gotta go get it mixed up. Got a bunch of laundry due today. It looks like just everybody waited till today to do laundry. I mean, I did laundry. It's all done. It's just sitting in the hamper. It needs to be put away. The only thing left to do is I gotta wash my bed sheets. But that's just sitting next to the hamper. We'll farm my AFKing today. I think we're gonna do the moss farm. Because tonight when I come back, we're gonna start doing the floor of Royal Labs, putting the pathways in. And actually, no, we should do the bartering farm. Because we're going to need gravel. We might have to go manually gather sand, but as long as I don't have to manually gather gravel, we should be okay. What do we think that for lighting across the top? So we got the green lights kind of shining through the leaves to kind of make like a little lighting trick like that. I think that came out nice. And then I'm just going to probably put bottom half slabs. Silk touch on everything, Sven. Silk touch on everything. I think fortune is an overrated enchant. I only use it sparingly here and there. Silk touch on everything. I have one fortune pickaxe. I've got one fortune shovel, and I have one fortune farming tool. Other than that, I never use it. For the roof, let's do something I already have. Instead of crafting more. Looks good. Thank you, Sooner. What is fortune for the axe? Books. So I use fortune on pickaxes, on one pickaxe, one shovel, and one farming tool. I don't use fortune on the axe. That gets you like more sticks, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure fortune on your axe just gets you more sticks. Why the gold tower? It is a reference to some creators I used to watch as a kid. I get asked all the time, like, hey, did you watch Minecraft stuff growing up? And the answer is no, I really didn't spend a lot of time on YouTube growing up. Didn't think of the fall. Pretty much the only content creators I watched who did Minecraft was Achievement Hunter, or the Let's Play team. And this was the Tower of Pimps, which was a running gag in their series for the longest time. In every Minecraft world, I build one. Every Minecraft world, I build one. So, yeah, they don't even make Minecraft stuff anymore. They haven't in a long time. But yeah, it's still Sonoda, like something what I grew up watching. Gold Farm's over there. Gold Farm's over there. Yeah. I used to look forward to every Friday. They drop a Minecraft Let's Play, and I like was, as soon as it dropped, I was watching it. Every once in a while, I'll go back and I'll watch like their old videos, and I'll be like, damn. Half my lifetime has passed since I watched this. Achievement Hunter Let's Plays were top tier. Waited all week for those. GTA on Mondays, Minecraft on Fridays. Did you see a message about the farm? Did mine Saturday. Why the gold tower? Got it. Did you see my message? Oh, you're asking somebody else that. What are you building right now? Zai, I am decorating my villager breeder. Is this a new world? We've been in the world 6 months now, Joey. A little over 6 months. So this is my villager breeder where I get all my villagers for. It's been undecorated for a very long time. I'm just working on putting a wrap on it now. I think it should be bright enough in here. Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely not bright enough. Give me some of these. I can do this really quick. That could have been bad. Let me just get some torch spam in here until I can put it in the floor. We got bats in here too. I could probably take the roof off of the villager breeder now. Yeah, Joey, that was on the last world we were on. So we finished that world up in... We finished that project that you're talking about back in November. We finished that world up in December. And we started this world in January. We're a little over 6 months into this one. Alexa Stormy? Never looked into the Alexa... I don't want it listening to me all the time. I don't want... Oh, sorry. I don't want it listening to me the whole time. Highly recommend her. Alright. Alright. I trust you. We're going to be in this world for 2 years. We've been on it for 6 months. We're going to be in here for 2 years. You guys are coming in right at the start of the world. My... just yelled cheers for no reason. It just... I don't know if I want to be listened to all the time. You know what I mean? Hi, Orange. Hi, Junior. Noah, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. I think I missed yours a second ago. Welcome in. It's funny listening to you talk about people you watched in Minecraft. People ask Nixie. Her answer is me. Aw. Aw. New camera? Over the shoulder. This is a redeem that my Twitch viewers can do. So they can change the camera angles for the stream. This is one of them. Unfortunately, StreamerBot does not work with TikTok, or else we could do fun stuff like this with TikTok, but Twitch handles this mostly. White carpet here. Probably Orange, thank you for the Royal Harmonies. Watch Twitch. It's another streaming site. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. You guys can pick and choose wherever you would like to watch. If you want to do like the fun stuff with the camera, that's only available on Twitch, unless you're a member as well on YouTube. Oh, security cam. Yeah, so this is the newest one. This is the newest redeem for Twitch to play with. I have a webcam mounted up in the corner of the stream room, and then it throws an overlay up on it and does like an over-the-shoulder cam look. It's the same username everywhere. It's KingerIV on all platforms. No, I'm saying I'm getting better. I'm pretty much a one-trick pony. I only know how to build modern, futuristic, geometrics type stuff. You ask me to do like traditional or medieval or, you know, something like that, I'm screwed. Oh, it changes the camera for everybody. So it changes the camera for everybody. I can't have it do just one site. That's not how it works. So when somebody redeems it on Twitch, it changes the camera for TikTok and YouTube as well. I'm sorry to hear that, Kevin. That's super frustrating. Been there. It's always difficult when you fire up a new farm and it just wants to be difficult. Alright. I'm going to move this post over. Megan, thank you for the bits. Hi, Megan. How is you? How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I don't have a half slab in my inventory. Where did you get your name from? So my name is inherited. My dad grew up with 2 brothers. Their nicknames were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So when I came along, I by default became Kinger 4. So it's KingerIV. So it's Roman numeral 4, but I flipped it around instead of doing, you know, the Roman numerals uppercase. I made the Roman numerals the lowercase part. Work from home this afternoon. I'm on in the background. Hell yeah, Megan. Thank you very much for the bits. I hope you're having a great work from home day. Technically, I'm working from home, too. Alrighty. I think what I'm going to do here is I want to do... Because I got to bring this in. And then I'm going to do stairs there. I want to add a little bit of decoration to these walls. I just don't know how I want to go about doing it. What if... What if I bring... it's going to dead space there. Bring a solid block of some sort to fill in this bottom part. Going to be looking at it a lot, so it's important we get it right. Oh, I know what we can do. I have an idea. Oh, there's a hole here. I have an idea, he says. Well, support farm, survival world, starting new, iron farm. Everything after that, it's totally up to the player. First farm, you should build in every Minecraft world's an iron farm. After that, it's completely up to you as an individual player. Get your iron farm done, go from there, and then figure it out. Perfect. Should be enough there. Give me more frog lights, because we've already kind of stuck with this theme. Why Bedrock and not Java? Grew up playing Bedrock. Bedrock feels like home. Nothing against Java. Played many, many, many hours of Java Minecraft. Used to play on a server with my buddies in college who only played Java. But at the end of the day, Bedrock's always been home for me. Average Joe, again, it's completely up to each individual. I usually do Iron Farm, get some other basic farms like Cactus. Really? I'm going to be short. Cactus and melon and stuff like that done and out of the way. And then start doing the bigger ones. There isn't like a exact skill tree of farms I go for. Usually it's like, I want to build this farm today. And then I'm going to build this farm. And then I'm going to build this farm. I have to go work on our tree a little bit more. Best way to get early game XP. Early game, find a mob spawner and turn it into a basic mob grinder. Skeletons or zombies work best. You can get away with spiders if you want to, but if you find a really easy to get to zombie spawner or skelly spawner, early game, that's a super easy way to get XP. Thank you, geese. Why not use a totem? I have a totem on. You just can't see it because it's just off the screen for TikTok. I have a totem on. Always totem in the hand and a totem in the offhand. In case I pop, I can quick swap it in. Nope, I ain't messing with that. I miss any? Oops, some right here. Just keep making random flat drop trees all around the world. What time am I next stream? So, I am streaming for about another 10, 15 minutes. And then I'm going to hop off. I'm going to go get a workout in. I got a video to post. And then I'll be live around 8:30 tonight. So this is my time right here. So I'll be live in about another 6 hours. Go make muscle syrup pre-workout. Muscle syrup. That's a cool way. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call it that. Go make your muscle syrup. Thank you, Danny. I will go make my muscle syrup. Let me just put myself somewhere safe for a second. All right, where are we going to chill? Probably chill on top of the sugarcane farm. What's today's workout? Missed yesterday's lift, so today is going to be chest and arms. Normally it would be back and buys, but I'm going to hit heavy chest and then do arms today. All right, I will be right back, team. I got to go mix up my pre, so give me like 2 minutes, and I'll come back, and then we'll finish out stream. Hit this button. Alright, should be back. Lonnie, thank you for the whole gift gallery. Alright, I'm back. Before anybody asks, Kinger, what are you doing? 16 ounces of water, and then this is what I take currently. And this is the watermelon flavor. And then I use a bunch of cheap 16-ounce shakers. Not sponsored, by the way. Just what I take. Nick, thank you for the follow. Move on to the next project, Noah. There's always stuff to do. There's always another farm to build, or a thing to explore, or a project to work on. There's always so much to do. Hydrate? I'm not drinking that right away. I usually like to let it sit for like 30 minutes, get good and mixed, and then I'll take a drink. Because I gotta record a quick video. I gotta get today's tips and tricks recorded. I recorded a bunch of them the other day, recorded them all in the wrong format. Which is great. Very on brand for me, though, so. Okay. I think... Oh, I get, like, the... I got, like the $10 pack of 6. They last all of, like, 2 months, but for a whole pack of them for $6, or, like, 10 bucks, I mean, it's worth it. Do Twitch viewers have to tell me to hydrate? I mean, it's a redeem they can do. I don't... Tell is a strong word. Now, I have a very bad habit when it comes to shaker bottles of letting them sit for a couple days, and then if anybody's ever let a shaker bottle sit for a couple days, you know what happens. So it got to the point where I just was like, you know what? I just buy a new one. So I just stopped buying nice shaker bottles and just buy the cheap ones, and then when they get nasty, they just get thrown away. Because, like, oh, just wash it. That's a waste. I paid $2.99 for this thing. Trash can. This has lived in my truck for a week. Trash can. Creating its own biome. You are not wrong. That did not take nearly as much of this as I thought I was going to. Put all that back. What do you think of that? And then you'll have the sandstone down here. Oh, they're rank. Anything beyond a couple of days, and they're rank. And it's only with protein. Like, pre, you can leave in, or post, you can leave in for a couple days, or you're just doing, like, a creatine boost or something like that. You leave protein in a hot truck for more than a day, and congrats. Just throw the whole shaker away. It ain't worth saving. Just get rid of it. It's over. Put it to rest. What do you think of this for the wall design? And then I'm gonna stair up there. 2 false stairs up there, and then this whole floor is gonna be sandstone, so it'll be raised up a block, so the light will shine up and through. Kind of gives the illusion of a little bit more depth to the build while still fitting it inside. Good, Daniel. Tomorrow you'll feel fun. Well, good. I'm glad you had fun today. Or yesterday. You gonna feel it tomorrow. Do I have any more? I don't. Do I have any in this farm for it? 36. Oh, I do. Perfection. Actually, we have a lot. Makes that way easier. Wire trapdoor. Still so expensive to craft. Okay. Have you ever get lots of emeralds? Villager trading. I have an infinite source of melon and pumpkins, and all of my farmer villagers will give me an emerald for every single melon or pumpkin I give them. I have more melons and pumpkins than I will probably be able to trade for the rest of the time we're spending on this world. They need to make a woodcutter. I would love a woodcutter villager. I wholeheartedly agree with you on that. Nope. Nope. There we go. How do you decide when a world is finished? Usually, Brooke, what I've done for the many years I've played is I give myself a goal. Like, I had one world where I built a farm for every single item in the game. I had a world where I did every single trophy and achievement and challenge you can do in a single world. Once we started ClockCraft, we kind of just set dates. So we kind of just agreed, okay, 2 years in a world's a good amount of time. So for season 1, we found a natural stopping point in December. And then when we started up this season, we said, okay, we're giving ourselves 2 years to do all the cool stuff we want to do for the next 2 years. And then we'll start a new world together after that. Emma, I started late today, and I'm fully blaming Apple for me starting late. It's not my fault. My alarms did not go off. I did not, I am not taking the blame for stream starting late today. I was almost an hour behind, so I'm letting stream go an hour late. Did I miss a block? Started from 0, Spade. I'll go back and fix it, guys. We're flying right back, don't worry. I just need sandstone, which is here. I need this. Should be more than enough. What projects are you working on right now? I am currently... Well, we finished the trading hall. We finished filling in the entire floor. It's now flat. I'm just putting a wrap on my villager breeder to make this look nice. Which one did I forget? Oh, that one. Just making this area look nice. And then from here, we'll go on and start... decorating the floor of the main... What if we did sandstone slabs for the pathway, actually? Sorry, I know we've been talking about doing concrete this whole time, but sandstone slabs would actually look really, really good as, like, not the whole floor, but, like, maybe the pathways to the builds. There's an underground lake somewhere over here that they're just living in. How'd you make your villager breeder? This thing is a mess. Don't copy this thing. I will release tutorials on a lot of things. You guys are getting a tutorial on this villager breeder. This thing works. It is a hobbled together mess of a farm. It's my... Oh! That was weird. It changed the lighting of that. I will give you farms for a lot of things. You guys aren't getting the villager breeder because this thing is a mess. Alright, Potato. I'm gonna have to move you from your spot. I know you've been guarding that one spot for like 3 months now, but we're gonna have to move you over. Alright. Let me get behind you. Get you up there. Alright, now you can go back to your spot, Potato. Right there. Good job. Do you guys want to have accidents? Do you guys want to have accidents? I'm gonna go get HR real quick. Oh, forgot this glass there. I'm gonna go get HR real quick. Begin their offboarding process. Oh, don't worry. We'll get HR involved. They usually take care of these things. Where's HR? Oh, HR isn't in one of these buckets. HR, where are you? HR, are you down here? Nope. Oh, HR is going to be on the floor with these guys. Where's HR? There's HR. Well, it's a good thing I don't hang out around Jellycat, because Jellycat is very loud. Jellycat likes to meow when I'm talking to chat all the time. What's HR? This is HR. It's our lava bucket. Right, Jellycat? Hey, Logan. Welcome in. Yeah, this is HR. This is our lava bucket. Why do I use Smite instead of Sharpness? I prefer Smite. Being able to one-tap all the undead mobs is really, really nice. Congrats on 80K. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Time to bring them in for their appointment with HR. There we go. There we go. And... anyways, I don't want them out here. They escaped where they're supposed to be, so they're getting offboarded. We have our HR lava bucket for that. Yeah. Don't worry, they're just in the next Minecraft world finding new jobs. So it happens when a villager gets unalived. They just go to the next Minecraft world for somebody to give them a job. Don't worry. They'll find a nice job with good pay and benefits somewhere else. Put sandstone below the rail? I just did. Right there. Leave this here, because it's always... We always need a spot for when the villagers escape. Hi, Natalie. Please change the one under the chest, too. HR water bucket. Honestly, I'm gonna move this box too. Put this behind. This is where all our foods go. All right, I think. How does this farm work? So the villagers up there make babies. The babies then fall down, are sorted into these water streams, and they end up where this guy's chilling. But when they grow up, they interact with the water above them. They instinctively swim up and then fall into the other chamber. There's so many in here that this guy probably swam up, bounced, and then fell back and forth. Do the one below the scaffolding. I think I'm going to keep that stone. But yeah, so this is as far as we're going to get right now. Joey, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. I'll come back. I got to fill in between here. I think I'm just going to do stairs or snow. We'll figure it easy. I'm going to fill that in. And then this build will be done, and then we'll work on other stuff tonight. I did make my pre, yep. Pre's made. I got to record a video real quick, which is just our tips and tricks video for today. I played a lot of Java Minecraft. I currently am only doing Bedrock. Yeah, we'll come back, we'll finish this build, and then, yeah. So I'm ending stream here. Ending stream for TikTok, Twitch. We'll go for like an additional 5 minutes because we'll raid out. If you want to be part of the raid, join me over on Twitch. You should see the thing right there before it goes away. YouTube as well. But yeah, we'll do a little just chatting just on our way out. I'll raid out over on Twitch, find somebody to send you guys to go watch. I'll be live again tonight when that says 8:30. So about 6 hours from now. So in about 6 hours, I'll be back live. We're going to finish working on this. We're going to do some other decorating. We're going to do other projects. But I'll be live then. I have a new video coming out at 6 today. It's another tips and tricks video. I'm actually going to record it right now. I'm going to wrap up stream. I got my whole setup running. I'm just going to record it, get it done, ready to post. And then, yeah, I'll be live tonight. Sound good? TikTok, you guys were amazing. We had 118 new followers, 19,000 likes, over 50 gifters. You guys were incredible. We're closing in on 81,000 likes, or 81,000 followers. It'll be, we're going to hit it. It's going to be cool. I appreciate everybody new, and I appreciate everybody who's been returning. Yeah, this is your last warning. Join me over on Twitch for the raid. If not, I'll see you guys tonight. As always, best way to support me and my content is to go buy yourself some merch, and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace. Alrighty. Let me back out real quick. Zane, thank you for the follow. Bring you guys over here to this big screen. Take the text off. Alrighty, who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who is live in the middle of the day? Alright. Following. Who am I following that I can raid? We raided... Let's see. Nixie's live. Perfect. Queue up a raid for Nixie. For those of you who don't know, queuing up a raid for Nixie Pixie. She's another creator we met through at TikTok. She's a member of the community. She has some of the most amazing builds you will ever see. Go show her some love and support. Raid should already be queued up. I do need to create a raid message. I'm doing all that tomorrow. Watch time and raid message will be working tomorrow. It's part of every Wednesday morning. I don't stream because that's when I do all like my busy work. That's on the list to fix tomorrow morning. So yeah, go show Nixie some love and support. She's awesome. She's been a member of the community forever. She does some incredible builds. And then yeah, I will catch you guys tonight. As always, you guys know the drill. Best way to support the channel is to buy yourself some merch. Then take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys tonight. Peace.